Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well today. We're finally back. I don't know how long it's actually been since we've done some free-to-play, but yeah, we're back with some free-to-play. Update 30 has released, which should theoretically make it a little bit quicker. Not sure by how much, but it should technically make everything at least a smidge quicker. That's the hope, at least. So, without further ado, let's get straight into things. Let's not worry too much about time being wasted on there. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to quickly go on to Grofer. I want to check there's nothing on him first off. Secondly, I want to check in... yeah, we could what am I trying to say? Look for maps. You want a little more ado? Without further ado. So yeah, it's been a while. I don't really know where we left off last time. I got some rejuvenation potions. Should send those to Feyran. I used far too many of those the other day. But here we are. Yeah, I kind of just want to go to a stable master.
What can I do for you?
Festival grounds. And then over here. So Grofer should have been the one that we farmed, if I'm correct. And then I think we grabbed some skirmish gear. I've got really bad hiccups. Ugh. Not fun. Alright, let's go. First off, have a look at our mailbox. Nothing useful there. Didn't really expect anything. Again, nothing inventory-wise, but that's not a problem. And,
How can
I guess map of. Let's go have a look at maps. Moria, Eriador, Moria, Breland. So, 0 things to be useful for us. How long is it until the Midsummer Festival is here? Because let's go have a look. 17th of June, so 5 days? Okay. Because we only need one map. So, no, sorry. Yeah, so looking over here, we have the maps that we need. Yes, I knew using Visual Studio Code as a notepad. Yes. So we need 3 more maps until we've completed the whole thing. We have Map of the Etten Moors, which is from the Summer Festival, or Midsummer Festival. Technically, they're the same thing, right? At least I hope so. That should mean that we can get that map, which is fine. Leaving us with Rivendell and Enedwaith, because there was another one, I think Irigian? I don't know how I said Irigian that way. But that was the other one for the fall festival that we have. So only 3 more, and then eventually that should lead us to have that extra 10 LOTRO points per character, which is hopefully a fun old time. But yeah, again, from my understanding, I think I should look. There was a post on the subreddit today. I think today or yesterday. 17 hours ago. Going through, I guess technically just before and afters for Bjorning, right? So, obviously this will be for different levels. But it looks like some have gone down, but some have gone up. So it looks like Slam got a really big increase. But it looks like Slash, for example, went down. Expose seemingly went up. Biting Edge is, I think, less. It looks like a majority of stuff may have increased. I'm more interested in, like, Slash, Slam, Expose, Biting Edge, that kind of stuff. Melee skills. Obviously, yeah, it's going to be different for different levels, which is why I'm not expecting like the world out of this. But if there is a base damage increase, it should hopefully do something. Not that we're struggling in damage anyway with just even a regular Bjorning, so hopefully that should help us anyway. And then obviously also, I guess it would have been nice to see before and after this, but you're playing solo, not in raids. From what I'm looking at, it's only the skills being hovered over like this. So it's not a case of like seeing how much it did. It was just a case of like this. But I'm not sure about how they were done. But is it not right that there is at least some damage increase? Which is hopefully, even if not, Wanderlust being 62 should hopefully be a decent benefit. Now, obviously, we have the horse, which we currently don't have, but that is, I'm not actually sure what the percentage is, but I'm just hoping having a 62% bear should hopefully help out. Because there's some situations where, you know, getting into Wanderlust is a lot quicker than it is to get on the horse, because you have to, like, ring for it and stuff. Well, as we've been saying with, like, Feyrand, more is more. It's already a relatively quick farm, so... yeah, more is more. It's going to be weird not having, what, like 10k LOTRO points? 785. That's more than I thought I had. Not going to lie. That's pretty good. But yeah, either way, a few things I want to check. First off, we want to go to skirmishes. I do have the journal. Awesome. And then I think it's in, like... Race and social, cartographile, awesome. Just making sure we have done those, and I have clearly opened up my boxes, and I guess we should go to the house and just check what's in the house quickly. But yeah, if it's at least any increase, that's preferred. Obviously, Wanderlust is going to be a big thing for us, as I said, and honestly, we ideally just need to be doing more LOTRO point farms. Hopefully, if all goes well, we could probably get 1,000 today total, not you know, obtain 1,000, but get to 1,000, because that's what, only 215 LOTRO points, which means... Oh yeah, I understand that. There's obviously different things that go into it, but yeah, getting to 1k, that is what... we're trying to get Moria next. So Moria is our next one, which is 2,500, right? As the expansion. So if we get to 1,000, we're, you know, only got 1.5k left, which is pretty nice. And yeah, that's 215. So we get 15 from just completing this and this. So that's something pretty useful. And then... oh, I've got some virtue experience as well, nice. Yeah, so we get virtue... we got 15 from this, so that means we need to make 200 total. I'm not going to be doing the farms because I want to see how this runs just as a normal farm. I have far too many scrolls of empowerment for this character, all things considered. 1,000 virtue experience, which we'll put into Ennis for ill. And then at least a little bit of money, 2.1 gold. And I'm sure I could probably sell some Essence Reclamation Scrolls for a teeny bit, since they are not bound to account. And that means that we're going to get 30 minutes with this layer, and then 30 minutes on a one that we unlock on the new character. So that'll be pretty useful. Anything else that is of interest? Is it worth going on Sorbine and leveling... We leveled him up to 20, but is it worth making some armor? We toyed with the idea of making him a tailor. Well, he is a tailor, but making him craft stuff. But I think I maybe changed him to farmer for the leveling, which could be a problem. We'll worry about that some other time. I think we'll be good with just the way the questing works. I just want to make sure that there's nothing of interest on this character. Hopefully my token of the Hallberg should be on Sorbine, so let's go quickly grab him. And other than that, I guess there isn't anything. I mean, to be fair... I don't know if it'll be necessarily anything useful, but it would make a teeny bit of sense to at least, if I'm getting them and otherwise just chucking them away, I may as well use the 90-minute run speed boost and the 5% attack damage for the 90 minutes. Because it is going to be an increase in damage. So that helps. And otherwise, we're just going to be chucking them away. So it's probably worth it. Otherwise, they are just going to be chucked. I think all this other stuff that's bound to us anyway is somewhat useless. Like the item wear reduction. I mean, it's there. May as well. But, like, it's weird. You can't use this at the same time as this. And I also don't think they're necessarily going to be the best. Though, again, I guess it's a case of, hey, if you've got it, use it. Isn't it? Like, I can't use that one, there's no point, and that also is, I think, on the same cooldown, which is really weird. And hey, it's our Potions of Restoration, the item that we indeed love so much. Yeah. I think we are good. It's kind of sad that I've got 99 silver. I kind of want to just, like, get 100 silver. Just to chuck it in my house. So I'm gonna get rid of my weathertop painting in here.
Greetings.
And then buy a bag of copper coins, because even a little bit of money is still money. And it's been a while since we've logged on, so I probably need to pay for my house just a little bit. So again, any little bit of money is still better than nothing. Right, I think it's time for us to log out. I then need to go on to... There's a lot of setup. I probably would have done this beforehand, but I literally just got home. Like, as I started the stream, pretty much. So, kind of awkward timing, I guess. I mean, almost perfect timing, I guess you could say it, but... yeah. So, I'm going to get the virtual experience from the house, is the idea, to put on this character. Evening. Thank you very much. We have a certain Bjorning, I think, to thank for that. For sure. But, yeah, I'm really excited to get to level 20. I think our Bjorning was a self-proclaimed god during that, that last battle. I'll let him have it, though. I'll let you have it. Let's go get our money sorted as well. Because why not? But yeah, I'm really, really excited for the level 60. I'm hoping Monday. So my plan is, to put it simply, tomorrow at work it is really, really quiet. Like, I can already, like, it's super nice weather, so nobody's really going to come in anyway. There's, like, 3 groups of people coming in all day, which is sort of already a, like, you know, a almost red flag. So I'm kind of hoping that I just get, like, rung up and be like, hey, don't bother coming in, or just get sent home. And then I'm going to set all my Bjornings done. And then Monday, plan Monday is I want to just do like a super long stream, hopefully, if I wake up at the right time. And, wait a minute. What? We got a cool thing. As the people in the world can be rather weird sometimes. I've seen. That's awesome. But yeah, Monday I want to do super long Moria stream. I think that'll be really cool. And then once we get to 60. Has been soloed on level? Well, I certainly couldn't. Would have been really nice. Obviously, we refined ourselves over time. So we just slowly, I think, got better and better and better. But it was funny to me slightly that it's like, we got less people and kept getting further and further. And that's not me being like, ha, these other people held us back. I just found it like a little bit weird. I was like, we should have done the best at the start when we had like 6 people and Brandith was there. But, hey. Whatever works, eh? Oh! Do you know something really funny? Except I kind of think this shouldn't be a thing. For us. Am I right? So, let's bring up this page. This is the, Are the characters now so much stronger than when it was the end game? I mean, compared to what it was, we've got, like, item level 100 stuff. Anyway, but besides the point. Just quickly. This was a thing that happened. And then we got 10th to the 14th of June, which is now. 25% loot box embers / moats. My question is, I guess I'll know because I know the base values. But does that mean that if I open loot boxes on Monday, which is the 14th, I'm going to get 25% extra moats, right? So what I should probably do is, if I'm going to open loot boxes for Arkenstone, I should do it, like, now-ish. Right? There's no, like, indication up here. So, I don't know how that works. Anyway, though. What matters most about Rift is we got it done. So, that's ultimately all that matters. We may have struggled through it a little bit, but I think as long as, you know, we should have won that second to last time, I think. You know, there was that whole weird thing with the, like, deaths, like, by misadventure. I think technically that would have been a win. Right? If it hadn't bugged, I think we would have been fine. And there was the, what was it, the other one? Well, the one we won in. Yeah, I think if you got bees and I had got, like, really any bleed. It still weirded me out that it was, like... I guess I should have a look at it. Yeah, it weirded me out that, like... There were 3 vitals for the elf. One with the other kids. Yeah, I don't really know what happened with that one. That was a weird one. I don't really... I can't be like, yeah, this happened, this happened. I like how they're pretty much the same except the shoulder pads and the helmet. But yeah, ultimately, we got it done. And I'm really, really excited for level 60. The only thing I'm really not happy about is the shield. I only just got the shield. And now I've got to farm for it again. But I guess I can do 5960, right? And at least potentially get some, like... Get it 65. Well, surely I want, like, earrings and stuff from there. And the rings. So I guess what I'll probably do is if I'm going to go for that stuff, because it does seem like it's decent still, I'll probably do that. If I don't get the shield, I probably won't care too much about it. But if I get it, obviously it's a nice thing to have. I think now I got it the first time, we should be, like, probably better off. Yeah, I honestly don't really know what's going to be on with this cap. This, I think level 60 is a bit of a weird cap for Warden. It seems really weird, because there's a lot of, like, 55s instead of 60s. Or I say a lot, I mean literally just the Warden, like, class item. But, like, that still feels weird to me that it's not got, like, a 60. It's only got a 55. When, wasn't 60 Moria's cap? Right? And it came out with Moria. So that's why it's like... I don't know. I don't know if I want to go for... I guess this is a discussion for other time anyway. Yeah, this is the thing I was saying. Like, I've got Rift. is it going to be better to stick with Rift for the minute, even though the stats are probably going to start lacking a little bit for the pure 25% or whatever, or the 20%? Or is it better for me to go get Osgiliath full set? Like, I don't know. Wasn't working at 60? But I mean, it is now, right? Like, if I go to 60, it'll still work. Or do you mean, like, it isn't worth it at 60? Like, it's not viable. But this is all stuff we should wait until we actually stops working. Damn. So it's probably better for me to just get a full off Goliath set, right? At least at base. No? DN set? What's the DN set? Is that
In the vales
that
of the
instance I'm thinking of?
The children and grandchildren of Beorn live a rustic and peaceful life. Soon they too will need to face the shadow that threatens all of Middle-earth. The blood of the skin.
Why do you fix yourself? Why does Prime Bag work here? But when I do it on my main account, it's all the way down here off the screen. I don't like it. Bad. The only reason to use Osgiliath was for the vitality. I didn't do that. I wanted the agility. The Nagbug. Bug. What is that? Is that the set? I found it really weird. 10% range skill damage? Again, all this stuff will probably, like... We're gonna have one long stream getting to 60. And then I'll get, like, my legendary weapons. Or at least my one legendary weapon. I'll probably have to wait until they reset for my second, because I won't have enough points. But I will sort that all out later in my own time. And then, yeah, other than that, we just have... I don't really know what else is... Like, well, yeah, we'll do loot boxes level 60, hopefully, because I'll have 25. I'll have at least five levels of, like, 375% experience, technically. So that should be super duper quick, and then we can hopefully just get outside of Moria. To be fair, actually, I was actually using the Osgiliath set, because I switched to the Vitality stuff. Because I was over capped with crit and physical mastery. So I didn't need the extra agility. It says that, yeah, 10% ranged skill damage. Is that really what we're kind of after? I like the agility and vitality, though. From that set. And you can have it up to 70. Nice. 952 agility, 480 vitality, 40 fate, 827 max morale. We'll obviously have virtue increases as well. That's going to be a big deal. I actually quite like the look of it. I would bring it on screen, but we'll do that once we get to, like, the next bit when we have to wait. But I quite like the look. The, like, one lone shoulder pad is kind of cool. A little bit. But yeah, we've got I think a decent amount of time between, you know, getting 60 like now-ish and actually sorting out raids and stuff. Well, actually, I don't know. Moria has a lot of instances and stuff, but hopefully if we can get legendary weapons done relatively quick, then I feel like legendary weapons are going to be the sort of bigger deal, right? I mean, there's a lot of deeds, don't get me wrong. But it's only one area, so...
Most afternoons you spend daydreaming in the sun. What is different today?
Yeah, Monday, hopefully. Big planning stream, whilst also leveling. It'll be fun. We can go through item treasury, sort all that stuff out. But while we wait, yeah, this is the look of it. I like the shoulder pad. Not gonna lie. Just on its own. I don't know why. Too bad I'm not going to be having it because I'm going to have a different cosmetic. Come on, Langha. I believe in you. Is that the Nagbugud, whatever one is? Is that the one that yeah, the Mistress of Pestilence? I cannot kill her. I've been able to do the rest of it. I just cannot. I don't think I've looked up how to do or anything, but I just can't kill her at the moment. Sad times. Bit of a pain. Do you know I've done this intro so many times. So many times in the last like week. I've done it 25 times. This is now my 26th time this week. It's insane. We'll be able to work that all out when we get there. Because we're going to have to do that, Filical, Watcher. What else are the other ones in Moria? We've already done the that other one with the big dwarf dude. Yeah, Filical, Vilemore, Kandum. Oh, we done Kandum. Da Nagbugud. What else is there? I think that's it, right?
That is very peculiar.
Too bad we gotta do 3 raids. Hopefully it doesn't take 4 hours apiece. Otherwise that'll be kind of sad. So much listening. Be so quick if there was no talking. If only Grimbjorn and Radagast didn't know what English was. Okay. I like how he's so, you know, he's so unwilling to send everybody out, but I'm pretty sure Langhar, certainly Sturkist, and also Grimbjorn, are all found out in the world. So he's like, I'm only going to let one of you go. And then he's like, actually, you can go as well. Isn't Langhar in the Vales of Anduin still, possibly? I feel like Langhar is in this area.
You will need to prepare for the journey, yes?
But you're like in Rivendell, and I'm pretty sure in Thorin's Hall as well. It's like, really? You gonna do this to me?
I do not know where the ranger has gone, but John Brackenhook might know.
Do that, and then we all good.
I must say,
the sad thing is, as a Bjorning, we don't get the more useful stuff. like the run speed boost. That said, however, we can go to our personal house and pick everything up. Oh, it's so dark. So nice. Alright, though. Let's grab everything we need. So, as I said, gonna grab, obviously, our token of the Hornberg for the extra 25% experience, because, hey, why the heck not? I guess I will grab the two level 8, well, the level 8 and the level 9 stuff, because we never really get a necklace, so hey, why not? I'm going to grab the attack boost, the run speed boost, and the morale boost, because again, why not? And then the Slayer Accelerator also. Anything else I need from here? I don't think so. I'd like to keep the rejuvenation potions if I could, and everything else looks like it's pretty easy to keep. And then off to the elf place, Celendim or Kellendim, depending on how you like to pronounce it. For all my money, I am now verifiably poor. I cannot buy anything in this game. Hopefully we can just get to level 15 relatively quickly, because Wanderlust is 15, which is a little bit annoying because you get Wanderlust at the end of the run almost. So it's like, is it worth it? I don't know. There's also a relatively decent amount of people on. I mean, it's Saturday, so surely there should be, I don't know, a decent amount of people on, because a lot of people will probably be, you know, weekend, a lot of people not working and stuff. So, we'll see. Oh, I need to pick up a bunch more quests. Prologue does not work, sadly, for our needs here. Let's just go get the riding skill. Why not? Sad times.
You may be of service to me.
Alright, and here we go. There's no real... there's nothing really to you know, say at this point. It's just a normal LOTRO point run. It's just hopefully going to be a teeny bit quicker. I'm not sure how much of a difference the run speed and the attack damage is going to make. Hopefully some, like, even a little bit is going to be helpful for 90 minutes. So we can run a little bit quicker, we can do a little bit more damage, and we have just a bit more health, which means we're just less likely to die. The less likely we are, or the less easily we die, the better, because, you know, we don't have any problems, except Crookdells, because Crookdells we want to purposely die to make things a bit easier for us. But this should be, we're 61.4, so we were at 56.4 before. I can do maths. Probably incorrectly, but hey, why not? All I can do is move around. I don't know why. I can't just stay still while attacking. He says while staying still the entire time he's attacking. We just gotta kinda hope that it's not very busy. There seems a lot of people down there by the stable master, but it seems they're not moving, so hopefully just AFK, which means hopefully we can get through this relatively easily. Wolves, obviously, we're not going to use the Slayer Accelerator on. We're going to use the Slayer at the end, and then we have another Slayer Accelerator. The idea would be maybe, if we have the time, especially since we got relatively straight into it, the idea would be, hey, let's do like 2 normal runs rather than 1 longer run. Please don't be here. I might add them to a fellowship.
Greetings, traveler.
To be fair, I only need to kill 6 of them, right? So as long as I can kill 6, we just have to return here for a little bit longer at the end. So that is our sort of minimum. In fact, I'm going to make sure that I go into red and do that. I think I should, if I'm understanding correctly, I should be using Expose first. It's been a while since I properly played Bjorning. As we all know, that even though I may have the record for the amount of Bjornings made on any server at this point, I swear, I still don't know anything about Bjorning. But I'm pretty sure, I've been told at least, that exposed should go first. Because, mitigation. Not mitigation, well, tactical damage, incoming range damage. I mean, that doesn't really make too much of a difference for us right now, right? Anyway, let's go focus on wolves before someone else kills them all. Bear exposed. It needs two-handed or it bugs. But I ain't got exposed. What? Unless you go here and then expose. Ah, I got you. Wait, that's weird. So if I were using this. Incoming melee damage and incoming range damage. Interesting. I didn't know there was a difference between the two that way. Kind of makes sense. I understand why that would be the case. But yeah, that seems a little bit peculiar to me. I think we were talking about the idea of crafting up a two-handed club. Update 30 changed it, so, I mean, even if it didn't, I wouldn't know. But we were talking about the idea of crafting a two-handed club for this run. A level 12 one, I think. Maybe a level 8, because technically that would be still beneficial. Just a two-handed in general. Who's setting off fireworks? I guess while we're here, we just should kill as many wolves. Wolves are like the worst thing. Like, I'll occasionally complain about Hendravels because there's just not a lot of them, for example. But I also feel like wolves are actually the most annoying because it's the first place people go. It's where they first are new to when you make a new character. So a lot of people come here. A lot of people come here for LOTRO point farming. And there's not actually all that many of them. So you always have to come back, which is a bit of a pain. Part of me almost wants to make Celandim my return to skill. Because at least when we were an elf hunter doing this, that is something we did. And that would be beneficial.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, I'm thinking about my next character. You know, I think before we... Not before, obviously, because we are going to Monday be leveling to 60. But I think it may be an interesting thing to...
What can I do for you?
I don't know at this point. I want to obviously make more characters or level up the characters I have, such as my captain. I think captain is probably the next one I'm leveling, and then maybe Bjorning after that. But I should probably log out and log back in, to be fair, for the map. But hopefully if I do Bjorning and get him to 50 or 60, we might just jump up straight to 60 now with the characters that aren't yet there. Or I might go to 50 with all of them now and then slowly progress them up 10 times, or you know, 10 levels over 10 characters. But yeah, my point is that hopefully if I learn Bjorning, then maybe that'll have a positive impact on here. Captain, that's the class of the blue trait line. No, I think it was oh, I can't remember the color. I think the color was yellow, I want to say. I still feel like being in bear form is just inherently quicker. I don't understand. Pretty sure it's yellow though. Bear has 10% move speed bonus. What, passive? I was always told they were the same. I just felt like it was faster. But I don't know how much of that is just it being a bigger model and then feeling faster because of that.
Will you lend me your ear?
Doesn't seem to have anything. It does apparently remove the disarmed effect. So I guess if you can't be dispawed, I guess is the idea. Should feel slower. That is true. But for me, it feels faster. I think that's what throws me through a loop. Is like, yeah, I think it should feel slower. But it feels either faster or the same. And because if it's the same, it should feel slower and therefore feels faster. You know what I mean? Like, I'm expecting it to be slower. But then it's like regular speed. which makes it still have, or feel like, probably still has 10%, just doesn't mention it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I want to do some like investigations, that sort of thing, like just line 2 buildings up, and then just one in bare form. Like start from a wall or something. One starts in bare form, one starts in regular auto run, so it's like just in a straight line, and see which is actually faster. Or if they stay in the same spot. I want to find out how fast this horse is, because I don't think horse is 62%, or I'm just so like privileged at this point to have it 78% that everything feels so slow, even at 62.
Make of Onnen. Sweet-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment? You may be of service.
Someone's been
to me.
here. Get out of my way, people. We got a pack of minstrels. I'll have 100%. You want a fast horsey? Yeah, they're called war steeds. That's what it is. And that's the only use for them. I just hope you don't want to turn a corner. Because, good luck. I mean, I'd hope you have them at 130. You know what I really want? The thing I really want is a war steed hobby horse. That's what I hope for in life. War steed? Worst steed. I got a dagger of the juggler. Only things I use war steeds for right now is sacrifice and trying to get to Mizmor. Turn before you want to turn. But then you're just like turning super duper early. Right, so we'll switch on to that for the physical mastery and the agility and what have you. And then we've also got this dagger, which is level 10, but light damage, which is nice, and plus 5 agility, which then should be more damage because of the way that works. My only concern is not having enough goblins to kill, though that shouldn't actually be a concern. I just need to have wine casks and obviously kill the correct amount of goblins. I'm still tempted to do my LOTRO point runs after I come back from work on like late nights. So, let's say Tuesday and Thursday nights, we have those as be the free to play nights. They'll be a little bit quieter in terms of like probably people available for the stream, but it'll be also just quieter on the server, which means less people, because every single time I've done this recently, there's been people here. Whether or not they're just playing or LOTRO point farming doesn't really matter. They're still here, and how dare they get in my way? You know, that is clearly not allowed. How dare they play the game? But yeah, it could be beneficial to us to play at a different time, or a later time, I guess. Am I still not finding wine casks? Yeah, am I just really unlucky with what I'm getting from kills? Yikes. Damn, those bleeds. I'm getting bleeds and I'm just not feeling them. Is this how it feels to be a Beonie? I like it. You knew I said I was doing a free-to-play Ghost. I asked Ghost earlier, do we play Iron Man or free-to-play? And he said Iron Man, so then I said I'd do free-to-play. So yeah. But at the same time, it's been a while since we've done free to play, so ideally, that's why we're here. And if all goes well, we get 1,000 LOTRO points total today, which will be pretty nice to see, because, well, that's like almost halfway to what we actually want, and I think it's our first time we've gone into 4 digits. 4 digits? Yeah, 4 digits. Numbers are digits. You disappointed everyone today? What happened? Were you not first? Is that what happened? Do you know who disappointed everyone? Hypolion. Play Star Wars Galaxies. Is that the game that you were playing? All I remember is getting a message at like 5 a.m. being like, I'm a dancer now. I'm actually surprised I'm even functioning right now. I genuinely did not get like any sleep yesterday. I probably got a total of like 2 hours of sleep. Woke up, missed my bus to work. That's fun. And then, yeah. Then it was a really just boring day. 5 minutes into shift, I smashed a glass. That was nice. Why not? Clearly all goes well. Who doesn't want to dance in front of Palace and feed in a slave costume? I mean, I do. It's clearly the best thing to do in my evening. Do you know, if I get 25% extra motes, I'm gonna have so many things bought. Especially now with the new, it's only motes, not figments, it seems, and embers. But basically, I'm gonna be able to get hopefully a lot of stuff. With the figments, at least I'll be able to buy something tangible, like something I kind of want. The rest, for motes, it's just gonna be like, oh, I should buy this because I don't want to be capped. Like, we're gonna just buy as many mortal things, and Ghost is just gonna show up one day. I'm not gonna put it in straight away, but Ghost is gonna show up one day, and his floor is just gonna be covered in lava, and it's just gonna be like so many random thing. Wait, what? Do I not have to? Okay, fine. Yeah, his floor is gonna be covered in lava. He's gonna have Sauron covering his room. The inside of his house is just going to be statues of Sauron. That's just it. You missed the money bags over here. I'll just buy a new house, it's fine. Speaking of houses, not long till we get ours. 18 days, we need a little countdown. Hey, Andang, thank you for the raid. We want might, don't we? It's been so long since I've done these quests. It's so weird. I've made 20... This is my 26th Bjorning I've made this week. Yeah, I've not done any introduction on any of them. But this one.
What can I do for you?
I think I have a Bjorning problem. Which is funny, because I know 0 about Bjorning, I think, at this point. It's all good. Right. Not sure what we should stream tomorrow, though. I mean, technically it's Sunday, so Sunday is normally supposed to be another game stream, right? So, technically we could do that, right? But I don't know what we'd want to play. Should play Star Wars Galaxies and just watch Ghost dance around all night. Or we can do Fee-Man. We'll see. Dancing can give buffs. Nice.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment.
I mean, I haven't played any Star Wars Galaxy, so it'll be more of a Ghost thing than I. The only Star Warsy MMO I played is The Old Republic. I forget this dude has 2 quests. I don't like it.
Will you stay a moment and learn of my
Too many quests.
Mago Vanin, might
Okay,
you
cool.
spare a moment of your time?
So we started at 285 today. We should be at 290, I think, now. No, 295. Oh, damn. We got 10 LOTRO points for that? I mean, that does make a little bit of sense. But yeah. That's at least something. So we need a total of 200. Now, I can get 200 on this character, I think. We're going to get 245, or sorry, 145 if we were to just do this normal run, which we're going to do. Then if we go and get reputation, which I think we have some more reputation thingies, then that means that we can get ourselves another 50. So that's at least something. And then we just need 5 more LOTRO points and we're up to 1,000. And then, yeah, if we can keep up a relatively consistent sort of timing, I guess, we can ideally get ourselves... if we can, like, sell some shards, like, I have one on NSFeel, for example. If I can sell shards, then hopefully that can pay for our Cardolan trinkets.
What do you need? Stay a moment.
I forget he has 2 again.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
We'll see about it, though, guys. I was thinking today on the way back home, I was thinking, like, obviously I love this game, but I was thinking, like, I do want to try something different. Not, like, necessarily try a different game, but I want to try maybe doing something a little bit different in terms of for a stream. But I'm not really sure on ideas for what to do. I guess now we're going into Moria, right? We could maybe finish off that normal trailer since we never actually fully finished it, and then maybe if we do that we could start doing the Moria trailer once Feyranz is sort of through the whole place. That could be an interesting time. We need a hobbit, though. That's our biggest problem. I don't want to subject anybody to being a hobbit, so... I guess we don't need a hobbit. That's only if we were doing literally shot for shot. I want to try something really, really dumb. So in theory, right? In theory, I would be able to... I have a, you know, my monitor, my left-hand monitor is on a swivel. Right. And I'd be able to turn it 90 degrees and I could have it like portrait mode. I wonder if I could play the game in portrait mode, record a clip, and then have a pan upwards. That would be kind of cool. How is dungeon / raiding in this game? I mean, I technically did my very first proper raid last night. So I'm not too clued up personally. I know there's probably a couple of people in chat that are probably more clued up than I. But, I mean, I had fun with it. Took us 4 hours, but that's more me being dumb than anything else. It's not terrible. Is that you just being unsure? Yeah, I've mostly spent my time more playing solo content, so I can't really comment too wildly on it. Sadly. It's so sad. Ghost saw this not cosmetic, this housing decoration item that he wanted, and I had a deeper look into it. Turns out it's from the new raid, so that's fun. So I mean, if Ghost wants to help out with doing the newest raid, then we're all good, right? So many quests. If you like something super hard to get. I still want that doormat. One day you're going to show up and have that doormat at your floor. That's what's going to happen. Henry... Is it Henry K or Henrique? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And Zero Warm as well. Also, thank you for the follow. Do I want health or technically damage? I mean, I've got both as a boost. Hey, let's get more inventory space. That'll be real nice. Cool, awesome. We'll put on this necklace as well, because I do like me a necklace.
What do you need? Mind my words, traveler.
I say that, I don't really wear necklaces. I have a necklace with the one ring on it. That's a thing that I have. But hey.
Grey is the shadow.
It's fine.
Grey is the shadow on my heart. Would you stay a moment?
Oh, I should be pushing into wit, shouldn't I? If I can. Let's put that on. And then chucking it to crit chance. And 10 more LOTRO points. And a sword we can't use. And the common stuff. Fee-Man would love this. 815. I know it's not necessarily a good thing for us to constantly be staring at how many we have, but yeah. Actually, it's a really bad thing, because my problem is when I get close to like a milestone, instead of making a new character, which is probably better choice in terms of time, I will squeeze as many LOTRO points out of the current character we have, which normally takes longer than it would be to just, like, make a new character and start doing this again. Which would end in us getting more stuff, more LOTRO points, etc.
At your service and your families.
But, you know what? That's fine. We'll try and not do it if we can.
Sure, it will do no
Ideally.
good,
But I can't promise anything.
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Let's just go chuck our armor. Totally not nearly accidentally chuck my Slayer Accelerator. Let's not do that. That's a bad thing to do. And it's a hobbit. I'm so sad. Sorry, I have a thing against hobbits. I can only apologize. Good thing is that still worked. It's a little less effective than it was previously, but you can now force these to spawn still. Everything has to be gone though. I think it used to be a case of you just respawn what's missing, and now it's everything has to be destroyed. Does the game have mods like immersive in WoW? I'm not sure what immersive is, assuming it's a mod. I mean, there are plugins. But I played WoW exactly once, and that was like 8 years ago, so I'm not really very good at comparing. I think I should just bite the bullet and play WoW at least a little bit. I have no, like, I have nothing against WoW. So it's not like I'm refusing to play it. It's just, I don't know, like, having the time a little bit, I guess.
Well met, friend. Welcome.
Let's see if we can find the rabbit carcass. It's in here. I bet you it's in here. If it isn't, I'm going to be disappointed. It's in here, though. Oh. So like this, almost, but... But automatically. Yes, follow. Thank you also for the follow.
I am at your service.
I don't know why it's always there now.
Greetings, traveler. We'll do
I'm waiting for the day that I say, and I know exactly where it's going to be, and it's not going to be there. It's happened once before. It made me look like a fool, more so than normal. As we all know, it's not very difficult to make me look like a fool that doesn't know what he's on about. I mean, Titan Bar does something similar with itself, at least, so I'm sure it's possible in some regards. Because Titan Bar is set to disappear once in combat, and then mine bugged out and disappeared out of combat and then reappeared in combat, which was very, very annoying. So I think it's probably doable. Let's kill as many Hendrafell as we can. I really don't know how much this 5% increase is going to be making a difference. Waiting on a ticket? Good luck. My condolences, I guess. Ghost, I forbid you about talking about tickets as well. Is there a way to scale the UI? Yes. Just not amazingly. Like, you can increase... Nothing? Don't, shush, Ghost. You didn't hear anything. Yeah, you can, like, scale it up, but it's not, like, up to, like, 3 times. It's just, I don't know, it looks very blurry, and you can see, like... It's just blown up rather than, like, scaled. I don't know if you understand what I mean by that, but... And you can do it individually, but... This is now where all my stuff lies. I'm on 2K, not 4K. TBF. I feel like this game would be terrible with 4K. I mean, I know people that have 4K monitors for this, but yeah. That's one of the bigger things that was with scaling, right? And I know Cordovan said that, like, I think they are looking into it. Having UI scaling be better. I think he said that basically his girlfriend was playing on a 4K monitor because he just plays on a 24-inch 1080p monitor. And then his girlfriend was playing on a 4K monitor, and he noticed like it being an issue. Which is how we then brought up the joke of like every time we have an issue, we just need to get Cordovan's girlfriend to experience that problem, and then we're fine. Hey, I got Hendravel Slayer done early. I'm okay with this. Is Hendravel is still a 2040? Okay, cool. What? What's with the character pictures? Oh, wow. I didn't notice that because I was looking at like... I just didn't notice that. It's probably because I scaled it up and then Let's just try loading our old plugin. Now it's just up there. Wow. Thanks for breaking my game. Reset all UI. That looks like it's sorted. Sorted it. I'm joking. And that's why we need a rework. That's just humorous to me. I don't know. I am the master of breaking this game. Wahahaha. Well, at least accidentally. I don't mean to break it. We did joke about... At one point, they were looking for QA testers. I did joke that I should have just, like, applied for that job, even though I don't live in the US. Since I'm very good at breaking the game and finding problems with it. It's going to break all your Prime stuff. That's what it's going to do. That's why I like being hunted for this, because I can just hit it from there. Cool. I mean, technically I have a bow, I could hit it, but Brown has a bunch of hacky workarounds. No, I just mean all you said you change it a lot, right? It's just gonna break everything that you change, but everything else works. Right, I'm gonna log out quickly from Grover and then log in. I just want to change the map. The map's starting to annoy me. I meant to log out earlier. It's a problem, and I hate it. Beep, beep, beep. Cool. That's something I wish they would change. Make it so that when I change the UI, at least the map actually goes with it. Because having to relog just for the map is slightly frustrating. More Hendravels. I copy and pasted my UI layout thing, the UI load thing, because I made so many buildings that it started to become problematic. I didn't like it. Damn, that moment when Hendravels are further ahead than goblins. Yikes. Please be here. You're always here, but please be here. Thank you. Did UI layouts copy hotkeys? Or are hotkeys independent from them? Should probably work that out. Hobbies system-wide? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I thought as much, but I thought I'd just check. Because as I said, I changed my tab to be nearest enemy. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, nearest enemy. But normally it's backspace, but I've made backspace next enemy, and I kind of want to switch them back, even though I changed it to make, theoretically, make Warden better. Do you know what we're going to do, though? When we get Moria, we should just make another Warden. And then everything I play will be Warden, and then nobody can get away from it. That's what's going to happen. Fee-Man is going to become a Warden. Never die.
It's a sorry day.
It's going to be a Bjorning Warden. I hope we're all ready. I don't know if we should go for rep or not. Because again, we've got to get to level 20 for rep. I've just remembered. And that could be a bigger problem than we think. Honestly. So would it be better just to do like 2 regular runs for 300? Rather than like go for 20 and get rep. Obviously getting to 20 means not only reputation but also missions, so that's a benefit to us, but is it worth it? I think when we get Moria and therefore 2 extra character slots, it could become worth it, but I almost feel like at that point we should like have one character be our LOTRO point farming character, and then the rest are just normal missions, and therefore you know, we just get an extra 2 shards a week or something. I wonder if there are people stockpiling the crafting component things and then maybe waiting for like another crafting tier to come out and potentially another shard to come out, and therefore you could have just tons of them straight away. Or would that even work? Because technically that box wouldn't have the shards in it at the time, so. That's why I'm going to get all 50 characters. Alright. To 14 missions. Out of 15 completed. And then I'm going to go and complete 1 mission on each character. And just get 50 shards. Straight away. Beginning of update. Before I can even use it. Totally what's going to happen. New zone quest? I wouldn't know. I ain't been there. No, I think what I need to do is just get some adamant shards. It feels weird being able to get like adamant shard. I understand like Ithalon and Dwaragleam and maybe even Zircon. I can't remember. I obviously know it's Zircon, but I can't remember if you can get them with marks. But yeah, you can buy them with marks. Like beryl shards and amethyst and sapphire and ruby and beryl. Stuff like that. I don't understand why you would ever choose to have them from those boxes. It just seems so weird. I guess technically if you were doing something like Fee-Man, sort of, you could be like, oh, well, I can't buy them for marks, but I can get them to craft, but then you wouldn't be able to craft, so.
Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous
It's so confusing to me. I guess it's the same idea of just having like light hides be accessible. just in case. I wanted to just annoy a load of people by getting a load of light hides for my crafting boxes. Or medium hides, sorry. Medium hides, and then I can use them to create gear for Feman. Feman? Feyran. No, Grofer. Why can't I get my names of my characters right? It's a problem. Alright, this time I remembered to get Sundered Shield, which is nice to see. And... yeah. We've discovered Ringdale. Yeah, so one of the good things I think about this, like Arid Luin as a region, it's probably the best region for just taking you where you need to go for the deeds. Like the entire prologue here takes you through everywhere. Like Shires doesn't do that from what I understand. Bree certainly doesn't. But you pretty much go everywhere except like Wardspire. Ratheric you go into, you technically can get away without getting all of the things, but like if you know where to go, it's not much of a detour. Cool. Sup, you want some help? I hope you do. Because you're getting some. When they allow me to attack them. And... no? Maybe yes. Thank you. Why do they have to be sturdy? I wonder if they match up. The problem is getting here without killing any of the others. Well, I say problem. Like, if there are exactly enough here to get this quest done, there isn't. But if there were, for example, I always think it's 3 waves. It's not. And it's like, okay, we know if it's a consistent, like, this amount of enemies will always come out of here, then we need to start looking into how many, like, warriors and sturdy that we need to kill. Like, do we need to kill, what, 4 sturdy and... no, 4 warriors, 2 sturdy or something? Or 1 sturdy? To minimize, but at the same time, it's also a slay deed, so does it really matter? Not really. I got Vigilant Roar. More crit. As much as I like to go to Glamir, I'm gonna hold off because that's the next quest. So slow. So we've been on this for about 45 minutes, since these are 90 minutes long. So a little over 45. Obviously, in the end, the LOTRO points stack up near the end. Like, it's just how it works, but... we made 35 LOTRO points in 45 minutes. That's like... you know, not quite where I would like it to be. But it's also not absolutely abysmal that I'm not a huge fan.
I am at your service.
Greetings. Will you
Cool.
stay and speak with me a moment?
Glamir. And then I think you take me to Langless. Again, it's been a while.
Will you
Langless
stay and
also.
speak with me a moment?
So I got 3 to go to Glamir. And technically the Elf Sword as well. Takes me there. Days Ahead we don't really care much for. Because, well... takes us all the way back to Celadon. And we don't want that. That's not good for us. chuck that on. It's not as beneficial just having the pure physical mastery, but also the agility and vitality. And that is our old one anyway. Cool, cool. Right, cool. Delamere, you have a lot of people that clearly like to
Hail, friend, and well met.
get you to sort out our issues, so
Might you spare a moment
here
of
I
your
am.
time?
Come and stay a moment. Might you lend me an ear?
Might you spare a moment of your time? Stay a moment.
Okay. Actually, I don't even know if it's worth doing Vow of Vengeance. Isn't it better just doing Old Bones? Like, okay, so we've actually done already Hero of Ered Luen. But we do want a little bit more experience. So we're actually going to do that. Plus, also, what's the epic take us to? That's Langless. Okay. So I'll do Old Bones and the Elf Sword since it's a level 15. Because Old Bones also gives us a extra... another quest to do. So in an ideal world, we kill this skeleton, and we would have gotten Old Bones completed. Unfortunately, we didn't, which means we've got to try again. I'm not a huge fan of sort of luck of the draw, like RNG type quests, which this technically is, but hey, if it works, it works. But also, Elf Sword is a perfect way to take us back to Langless. You know, it's a level 15, so we get a little bit more extra experience. And obviously, 15 is our minimum requirement for this because of the maps and such. However, 20 is a nice preferred thing, just very unlikely to happen. We should have done this in the last couple of days, because if we had done so, we would have actually... I should probably do this one as well. If we had done this in the last couple of days, we would have gotten a 25% extra experience on even the free-to-play account. Yeah, from the 3rd to the 7th. So that would have been really beneficial to us, because that would have been a 50% extra experience, which is just obviously a nice thing to have. Chuck in a double XP thing there, potentially 150% experience during this whole thing. I do wonder how much of a difference that would make, having 125% experience. Because we could still do that. Would it get us to 20 any quicker? Or close enough that it wouldn't make much of a difference, and therefore we could go do missions also and obtain that back. But the thing is, we're spending extra time doing missions, so I actually don't think it's worth it. Like, I like getting the Ithalan shards, don't get me wrong. I enjoy having the shards, I enjoy having the money. But in the grand scheme of things, we're not here for the money, we're here for the LOTRO points, and yeah. But at the same time, 20 is also the requirement for reputation at minimum, so it's not just a purely money aspect thing. Somebody's self-attacking us. I have another quest to complete. Nice. Some of these enemies attacked me. Certainly going to get to level 13 from this. I wonder how it would take us to get to... yeah, 14. Hopefully with the main quest done, like the prologue. I wonder then if we do prologue and then go into actual beginning of the epic, maybe up to Tom Bombadil. That would be a good way to get to Treasure of the Cardolan, I think it's called, which gets us Cardolan trinkets. How much rep that would take us down by, and therefore how much cheaper it would make it, and also get us closer to 20. Meaning that we don't have to do a bit less to get to 20, which is just obviously what we're looking for. We want to like minimize that gap as much as possible, which is why we will also at some point again be looking at the sort of Breland run instead.
Sweelad Melon.
Can we not? I don't have enough room? How dare you say that my inventory's full? Cool, and I think that's better for the crit. Alright, let's go talk to Langless. And we've got a couple of dour hands to kill. I think it's, isn't it Grimwater? Then Kelladal. We should also get Ward Spire done now, I think. Because otherwise I will forget. And that's going to be annoying. Because then I've got to go all the way from Throne's Gate. All the way back to Gundamon. And that's just annoying. Though, actually, another thing from Update 30 is not only the Beyonding changes, at least to Wonderlust, but we can now use this to get to Trestle Bridge. Which still says War Effort, Stable Master. I wonder if it's not actually changed, or is it just on the map? Anyway, we can actually get to Trestle Bridge from those areas now, which is another useful thing. If we were level 20, just speeds up things a little bit more. Getting to that location. So that's also another thing. Anyone need 100 plus Traveler Steelbound loot box? You have 100 of them? I'm opening 100 of them. At some point. Oh no, I'm looking at your gear. I'm interested. Not today. Monday. I hope. That is my hope, is that like tomorrow, as I said, I just like get told it's not worth it, and then I just spend the day doing Beyondings. That is my ideal plan. And I should have 100 loot boxes already in my vault, let alone with some of the extras I've been sent in the mail. But yeah, I do wonder with the Cardolan trinkets for sure. I'm gonna get a decent amount of marks. I just got like, I think I've got like 400 so far. Feels like 400. Either way, we've certainly got, no, about 200 I think. Certainly got a decent amount of those. Just from completing these, like 30, 60. And I'm sure there's some other one. So there's that. There's the completion of all this stuff. So there'll be, you know, 100, 130, 160, 260, 290, 320. You know, there's going to be a decent amount. And then we're going to get another 300 from the maps. 20 medallions from the journal. And then obviously if we were to have the other maps, it would be another 300. Which means every 4 Beyondings we could then afford all our rep items. If we were to go for that. Which would be pretty awesome. Not ideal, but pretty awesome. I wish there was some way we could do Fornost water consistently at level 25. Because that could also be a nice thing. I certainly think I should do that on my Beyondings when I'm leveling them. Because I want to get that extra rep. But I think I'll do that separately. Like, you know, I'll do like the Lotro point aspect of it separately from the stream. I think. I'll go for the Might. Cool. Langless.
The Ranger Langlass prepares to mount an effort to rescue the elf prince Avorthal from the clutches of the treacherous Dour Hands.
We must hurry.
We must hurry. And I must get my Slayer, dude. I just hope we can get down hands 1 from this. Are we at a point where we can get Goblin Enmity? I think we may be. I think 13 is Goblin and Spider Enmity. How are we doing on Hendravels? 9 out of 40. I feel like with the amount of Hendravels spawning, which seems certainly a lot more than they used to, that might just be me misremembering, but certainly feels like they're spawning more often, then we could have probably completed that now without an accelerator quite easily. And we may even go to do it without an accelerator first. Like that's not difficult for us to put first on our list. Or we just chuck the accelerator on, we do it super quickly, and then continue on with minimal difficulty. Our lane list is going to stop. I forgot that he does this.
They know we are here.
I feel like even on Fee-Man, I didn't have to be like, I need a break right now. Cool. I still feel like this XP boost was nice to get. Like, just any XP increase is just best. That's why I, again, would love if I get the Shield of the Hammerhand. It would be nice to do that. On, at least, all characters rather than individually, but... unfortunately, this is the extent of what we can do. Since it is character bound, which I think is a little bit weird, but hey, oh, what can you do? Not much. In fact, absolutely zero. I'm actually more upset about, I think it's from Helm's Deep, which is also, I think, where the Shield of the Hammerhand came from. I'm pretty sure. The cloaks. I really want the cloaks. I really think they're really, really cool. There's the Isengard Dispeller cloak, which is very, very similar, but you can't dye it, whereas those ones I think you can dye. Or certainly they come in more variety.
You are a boon companion.
Time to get an extra 2 Hendravel kills. Oh, and we're 1 breaking away from completing. How sad. I want to try something. Oh, it was with a 2-handed, right? I feel like that was not worth doing that way. But my weapon is just so not great at that point. Cool. We're having less and less issues with those guys every single time.
What do you need?
Which is good to see happening. General improvement.
How can I be of service?
We do get a 2-handed club now, which is maybe worth switching to. Maybe not there. Oh no, it wants me to buy the purchase. Buy the purchase skill? Buy the skill that allows me to purchase things. Imagine if they added that. That would be insane. Wants me to buy the riding skill. That's what it really wants. Damn it.
Avorthal had been moved from the Dowerhand encampment to a ship preparing to depart for an unknown port in the north. His rescue is paramount to maintaining peace in Erebor.
I've just realized I should probably turn off wild chat. Because if this is going like into a video, could be a problem. Need to go through and just blur it all. Alright. Very important. Spire of Keladul. I don't want all the gold salmon. I mean, it's what I live for, you know, but I'm just thinking, I don't mind it, like, now, but I do get a little bit concerned with it maybe out of context in a video. You know? But other than that, I very much enjoy gold spammers. My favorite thing. I forgot I'm using my two-handed. I'm not sure if I should, but hey, what works, works. I get to be a bear. And I can use expose. And get that melee. Try and get that melee damage, except expose just like killed them in one hit. Which was nice.
One who might be of help.
We should just do a video on gold spammers. Like SSG. Fix plus. I know you're already trying, but fix faster, please. Do you know what we should do? We should make a fake...
The shadow has risen.
We should make a fake gold selling website. Spam in chat. And then see how many people click it. And then the page is just like, don't be a dummy. That's what we should do. Like, don't be dumb. You click this link, I now have your details. Don't do this again. There's a couple, like, random video ideas I wanted to do there. There was one I wanted to do, which is, like, starting off with, I don't know, 1 silver or 10 silver or something. And, having to work my way up, buying and selling items on the auction house. It would have to be an off-stream thing. So otherwise it would be seen as, like, trying to, I guess, manipulate the market. But... I think it could be an interesting idea. Oh, hammer fist? I haven't talked to hammer hands.
Greetings, traveler.
Not hammer fists. Oops, I just said this is Ilthalan's shard slap for 10 silver. Can you imagine though? I feel like there's people that have, you know, there are definitely people that have listed stuff for like, I don't know, it's supposed to be 100 gold and they've done it for 100 silver. Part of me deep down genuinely wants to do that though. Just like, I get my 25 Ithalan shards from, or get like sell, I don't know, sell 50 of the shards, or 25. I've got 25 right now, I could get 25 from my buildings, you know what I mean. Like, send 50 of them, and just sell them for like a couple of silver, but like, disrupt the market. Just for a laugh. But yeah. Genuinely was thinking the whole, like, you know, start off with, yeah, like 10 silver or something. Try and just buy some cheap stuff. Try and sell it. Like, it would take forever. And then, you know, try and buy some cheap stuff. Maybe try and buy some, like, cheap tomes or something. Sell them for, like, a higher amount. Buy them on my other account. Why not? Well, at least you got an account working. That's at least something. Now to figure out which server to play on. I mean, location-wise at least, they are all in the same place. So you shouldn't have really too much like difference in connection, which is a slight benefit, I guess. The two highest population servers are Arkenstone and Evernight, yeah. So EU is Evernight, Arkenstone is US. So that's generally the suggested choice. I'm technically on both. Only reason I've logged into Arkenstone recently, though, is Ghost really wants me to go kill some ghost children at Minas Morgul. That's about it. Yeah, man. Howdy. This is the reason Beyonding Bow is very important. Because goblins love, absolutely love to hold you down and root you. Kids are evil and deserve to die. What did they do wrong? Oh damn, this slicer is kind of hurting me. I'm actually insulted. They did stuff. Yeah. So I can't pass to the afterlife. Hearten, come on, quick. Fair play. I see how it is. So what did you do, Ghost, that doesn't let you go to the afterlife, since you're a ghost? Damn it. Just one more ranged. I hate it. I always got to go down here. You ate some people? Yikes. Do I skip or do I do the prologue? I'm going to do the prologue for the experience. Because we want to get to level 15. That's a very important thing. And I'm not sure if just regular Slayer is going to get us there. And also we save some time on the Slayer Accelerator, which we can use hopefully on wolves. Come on. Cool. Should have picked up those extra quests, because we could have killed Gazrip, which would have been nice. Yeah. We didn't pick it up. Oh. So close to leveling though. Okay, please. Please, please, please. Oh, I'm not even going here. I'm supposed to... Just checking it's Crookdales that I'm missing. I think it's the only one I'm missing. From that whole... Wrath Tereg. Yes, cool. Our most super favoritist thing in the world. I just realized something. as of Monday, hopefully, if all goes to plan, as of Monday, Feyrand will be a higher level than Palpatine again. So that's good. Really? I knew this would happen. I want to kill wolves because I haven't got many, but... yeah. Palpatine's 55. Feyrand 50. Feyrand will hopefully be 60. If I'm not over 55, I will be really, really surprised, since the amount of experience that's going to be going into 65, or 55, sorry, is insane. Since we are planning on having pretty much, yeah, it should be... isn't it 275% extra experience? Because I'm going to have the 2 earrings, the pocket item. Half tempted to buy the cloak thing. The 100%. But that's 75%. And then 175% for the double XP. And then on top of that, we got another double XP per level. So, yeah, 275%. Insane.
Stay a moment. What do you need?
The combined forces of Lord Dwalin of Thorin's Hall and Duran Gur Whitethorn of Dwelin.
The Indomitable. Hey, we got bees. We love bees, right? Bees is like the first thing we're supposed to use. If we pressed our keys properly. Awesome. And then, yeah, after this, we have... Places of the Dwarves, Wrath Tereg, completion. Then we go back to Gindamon, and then we do Slayer for half an hour. And then we good. And then we go to our house. And that leads into us getting an extra 15. And that should be 160, I think, LOTRO points. And then we do that one more time. And we're over... over 1,000. Still need to go through that Bree version again. Just because it might end up also being something to add. But I think, you know, we're more confident with this, I think. 13 minutes on that, yikes. Good thing, though, is we're going to be going back and killing enemies at a lower level, so the attack won't be as big a deal. You guys are really struggling with some basic enemies over here. I don't know if I can trust you to give me a hand. And you know, when I'm saying a bad thing about you, probably problematic. Should probably get out the fire. Just saying. Imagine if you could just die by standing in the fire. You're just like getting ready for the quest. You're just dead. Are we ready for everybody's favorite character very, very soon? The character that has wrongly been described as my bae. Very clearly, I should say it's wrongly described. Just making sure that was out there. Yay, empty of goblins. I wonder if there's enough goblins in here to get Goblin Slayer completed. How many are we on? We are on... Yeah, okay. There's definitely enough to get in and get that done, which means less time used on the Slayer Accelerator. I think we can go straight to Hendravels, then do Spiders in 2 different locations, which is good. We could have done Ward Spire whilst we did that as well, but that's fine. I want to check something. Sad times. No Palpatine. Probably too busy on Star Wars Galaxies. Sorry, Palpadol. Did say that. I keep calling Palpadol Palpatine. That's not what I meant to keep saying. How dare you. I completely forgot I moved everything over one thing. I was like, why is that? Hey, it's Sarah Okart. We hate Sarah Okart. Yeah, what's this DNT Enrage Immune? I saw that the other day. If you're out of frame in this game, it closes. What, of Star Wars Galaxies? Yeah, what's this DNT though? Like, these guys have it. What's DNT? How about Lord of the Rings movies? Which one's the best? I'd say Lord of the Rings, but that's only because at the very least I've seen all of them, whereas I haven't seen all the Hobbits still. Find the class you like? Yeah. That's why I'm playing all of them. Hunter's my favorite. I'm really enjoying Warden though. But like, I don't know, I can not think and still play Hunter, whereas I have to actually like think about it when I'm playing Warden, at least a little bit. Yeah, I have never seen Battle of Five Armies. I've seen clips here and there, but I've never actually fully watched it, which I know is probably some sort of blasphemy somewhere. But that's just, yeah, that's just what it is. I can only apologize. I did want to, when I got the chance to like do it, I want to go through all of the extended editions again. Or I'd say again, like I haven't actually watched the extended editions before. I wanted to watch the extended editions. Because yeah, I've never watched the extended editions. I have obviously watched Lord of the Rings. And yeah. Try and pick your first, attempting to avoid healers since you tend to play solo more than anything. I think solo, you can do Hunter and Champion pretty easily. I mean, even Bjorning is like can be a good healer, but still be a. I think Bjorning can solo anything, right? Pretty sure. Or like solo the main game, at least, like main content. Yeah, my I feel like for me, my thought process is I think Burglar can solo. I'm not sure about Lawmaster though. But this is the exact reason why I want to learn every character. So I want to get every character to at least level, 50. I'd like to get, well, we're doing it obviously by level progression. So currently it's level 50, well, technically 60 now, but we're going to be going to 60 on all of them. And the reason I want to do that is I want to be able to give my opinions, especially on the early game, of pretty much every single class. Because I think, if I'm in a situation where people are asking me, then, I can at least give my thought process for it. I've certainly had a lot of fun with Burglar, though. Burglar was the very first class I ever chose in this game. And then I didn't understand it properly. Or I was, too impatient. Only recently have I gone back to it, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Now that I'm not, I don't know how much of it is it's later in time and I'm, more patient, I guess. Or how much of it is the level 50, level 60, 65, 70, 75, etc. Thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure every class can at least get through the story. Otherwise, it would be kind of dumb on their part. I plead, please, just do me one favor, please, SSG. Give me a blue stable master here, right here. I'll be so happy with you. Make my life so much easier. Mini used to be so overpowered, even just damage-wise. So for this run, the LOTRO point farming run, Building has the quickest intro, but it was actually more beneficial to choose Mini. Because it actually just was able to one-shot everything back in 2014, 2015. It was able to just one-shot everything on this route after level 7, level 8. It was insane. And now the first couple of levels are painful, to say the least. My Mini is my lowest level character at level 5. I made him... Literally, I made him for a thumbnail. Well, he was supposed to be an elf Mini, and then I made him a high elf Mini because looks-wise they should be the same, but it was better for me to be a high elf for the extra light damage. So. I was going to play him, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I was tempted to be the healer at one point for Rift if it became really a problem. Have a dedicated healer that would definitely be there. Didn't need it in the end, luckily. Ah, you... No, you ruined my route. Maybe you haven't ruined my route. Have you ruined my route? You've ruined my route, SSG. I hate you all. I'm joking. SSG has actually ruined my route, though. They have made it so the war room is minimum level 20. Which means that whole thing don't work. Sad times. I wish I knew. That's actually really annoying. I feel like that would have probably been fixed for a while, but I don't know how much of that was, oh. Maybe I had a hand in that? Or am I thinking too much of myself? Or did they watch my video where I was like, hey, look at this thing that makes this quicker. I can farm LOTRO points quicker because there's no level requirement. Sometimes. Can we go back to update 29, please? Thank you. I mean, don't get me wrong. It does make sense why it's level 20. Because you can't do missions till you're 20, so why do you want to go there before 20? But... Please let me? Thank you. Now I've just got to manually go over here. Now the idea would be, instead, now that I know this, milestone to Celandin rather than Gondaman, and then work backwards. So do wolves first. Hiccup's fun. Do wolves first. Goblins. Goblins. Except they're already done. Spiders. Hendravel. Dower hands. Well, dower hands, dower hands, dower hands. And then come all the way back down for wolves. Slash wolves in the meantime. Especially if we were 15 by this point with Wanderlust, that would also be beneficial, because then we can still be in bear form and still attack, so. Kind of sad that happened now. Kind of put a dampener on everything. This is so sad. I'd rather be doing the Walk of Shame through Rift than this. Just takes so long. I wonder how much time that adds on now, actually. Like, how less efficient has this become? I guess with the return to Celandin, it wouldn't be a massive deal, because you get return to Celandin and then you can straight up go here. So you go Noglon, Celandin, up here. Then you go back to Celandin from the Stable Master, then work up. At least you've got that going for you. I do wonder... No. It doesn't, does it? Does it? I want to test something. We may have a useful idea. But I'm not 100% sure I remember how this thing works. Oh, it's not in my vault. I'm dumb. Okay, ignore me. Actually, I mean... Since we're here, we may as well go in our vault. Not our vault, but sell the stuff we do have. Let's get rid of everything but the hides, because who cares for the hides? I want the scroll cases, actually. That is a point that I brought up recently, because if I get the scroll cases, then at least I can use those later on, especially Taylor. Cool. So if we open up this, we should have the Rite of Special Passage for an hour. Now, from my understanding, the way this works is all known travel routes, regardless of their restrictions, are available and free. This effect continues to expire in game time. So, the only restriction is the level. Technically, it's a location we've already quote-unquote found, is the way it works. So, we don't have to, like, visit beforehand. I'm not sure if it will show up on here. Midsummer. Not sure it shows up on there, but besides the point, the limitation should be the level, which this should then not should affect, basically. Should take off there. So we're gonna go back to Gondaman now, and then I want to check using the Rite of Special Passage if it's possible. It is going to be a waste, don't get me wrong, but it's for science. So this is our mission recruiter. Can't currently go there. Level too low. Now I can travel here. This is going to ruin this a teeny bit, but it's for science. Cool. Now, is there a level requirement to go back? No. Interesting. I can go south. No, I can't. Anyway, let's go Celandem. So at least that's something. We can use that now to go Thorin's Hall, and then go back in the future. So we'll certainly use that to our advantage next time. We just need to remember to take one out of the house. But I think we've got like a couple in there, so that should hopefully be something. Now we just got to hope there's, well, there's a few more people on than were before, but hopefully not too many over here. Worst case scenario, we come back to wolves later, do that manually, don't do it at all. I'd like to do it because that way I can get Slayer done. I can also get Deeds of Eredluin, more moats, more marks, etc. Moats are eventually going to be a useful thing. I'm actually nearly capped on moats, so I should probably spend those relatively soon. Maybe we can buy some nice stuff for our house. Since no real offense to moats, but they're not very useful. Certainly before level 50, but also generally I don't think we're going to need them. So I'd rather turn them into figments and just, like, you know, buy some stuff. Right, is there anybody up here? Are there any wolves up here? Two very important questions that will make or break my day. On the wolves is a no. On the people is a yes. A level 8 and a level 8. Consistently. I can almost bet you at any one time, I can guarantee there are people here. Though, one cool thing, they did fix it. They did fix Nenhilith, and I will give them that. I'm very proud of them. It only took them a couple of months. Which, I'm proud. Clap, clap. So proud. Alright, so let's get all these off our thing. And then I want to just put on our Slayers, because 2 of them are close, and we've only got 4 total. So I kind of want to put the Slayer on now, get some wolves, jump up to spiders if we can. So I'm actually going to chuck this on now if we can. Because hopefully there's a decent amount of them here. And this should get us advanced, which is something. Yeah, we've done goblins, so at least we've got that going for us. And then we can go for, yeah, spiders next. Endraveil should be a relatively easy one. That's, what, 11 kills? So that's, all things considered, pretty easy. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Stuff like that, and in the Shire as well. Especially since they, you know, they have added it on the map. I need to still look at the old maps and see if they were there, but I'm 99% sure that there was not a, like, to the Grey Havens or to the Low Farthing and stuff like that. Like, so the hope is, like, some Grey Haven stuff, even like a little bit. You know, you could easily have like seeing Frodo off, potentially, like seeing, you know, it is the Grey Havens where they leave, right? I'm not wrong in that thought, right? And then yeah, you could do Scouring of the Shire as well, also, in thingy. But I think they've set up the ability for it. Or they've set it up, like, to happen, I think. But I would think Scouring would be cool. I also think it's, like, you know, what I've been saying about they do Scouring the Shire, they would have to do less map work than they normally would, technically, because they've already got the map existing. They would just have to make modifications to the existing map, which hopefully would make it, you know... My hope would be that they start with the existing map, update it with the time they would have been creating a new map, and then modify it to be Scouring the Shire, like layer instance, whatever. And just like update the Shire map. Yeah, that's true. Dwelling technically has that, right? So they have like the stuff. They would just need to sort of push it all together. But yeah, they could use the time that they would normally be, you know, creating a whole new area, and you know, instead update textures, assets, stuff like that, since they've already got that time that they would have normally. Or they just release it super quickly because they're like, oh, we already have everything, let's just chuck it all together and be done with it. But hopefully not. Alright, spiders is probably the most annoying one for us at the moment since the rest are on advanced rework. Yeah, I'm interested to see that, and I'm interested to see if anytime soon, like what level we'll be at on like Feyran and stuff. Like, will it be something that massively affects the beginning of the legendary items, or will it be more focused on what happens at 100 sort of thing? So I do feel like there's a couple legacies that are just like, why? And the level cap will be 230. I am hoping we can sort of push through relatively, not relatively quickly, I don't want to rush through it, but hopefully it won't take us too long to get through the next little while. Like, hopefully we just will learn. Yeah, hopefully we sort of learn and get through the next couple of raids like quicker and quicker. And hopefully just do a bit more like reading up on stuff, I guess. Nah, 230. It'll just take them that long. But like, we'll delay it. Let's not do that. It will be interesting to see if Feyran ever gets to like level cap, or I guess how long it would take to get to level cap. Because we could be like, when he started, level cap was 130, and we can see how much the level cap has increased in before tanks running around with 70 million health. I see it. Isn't there a warden on Evernight that has like 1 million health? Just scale stats, it's fine. I mean, it's like 960. They want a stat squish. Do I trust SSG doing a stat squish? Well, yeah, obviously. I'd like to see something like that, I don't know, I'd hope something like that would facilitate what I've talked about for ages, which is I'd like them to refine... Like, I know the idea is, like, a majority of the, like, players are probably... Not a majority of the players, but, like... There are a lot of players at endgame constantly waiting for the next raid. I wonder how many people, like, endgame complained about Wildwoods being a level 45 area. I mean, they added missions, so probably not too much, but still. I would love them to go back and just, like, get a couple of people and just go back and rework the old content to be more, like... consistent, I guess. like the armor. Like we had the whole discussion about will armor, but like heavy will armor being like not being a thing. Because what, that used to be like a big captain thing, or just like I think a big anything thing, but like captain, right? But it's not so relevant now. There's like a quest in the Lone Lands where the reward is like light will armor, which is fine, medium will armor, which is weird, and then heavy will armor. I'm like, why? Make it relevant. just make medium armor have agility, heavy armor have like might. That's why I'm saying, like, that's why I'd like them to go back and fix that, because there are still quests that give you heavy will armor. That's why I'd like, you know, them to take a time and go back to the older content and make it more in line with current stats and the way they work. Because, yeah, that's just... I was looking at that being like, why? It was annoying as well because it was on Fee-Man. So I was like, I don't get an upgrade from this. Like, I don't want Will as a Bjorning. And none of this isn't, like, none of this benefits me. Like, because, what do I get for Will? I guess Tactical Mastery, but, eh. Like, not really what I'm after, right? Like, Will is the one stat that I'm not using tomes on. I'm just not worrying about it. Like, I saw a Tome of Will 1. I was like, I'm not buying that. Why would I buy that? Not worth it. Where am I at with spiders? 52? Okay. That's fine. I have an idea. But yeah, as I've always said, the Legendary server was a perfect opportunity for it. So maybe if they've got these new Legendary servers coming out, maybe they can use that as a final excuse to do it. I'd love to see it. Especially with having made like a load of characters recently. Like, doing technically original content. And make it, like, again, more relevant. I think you've had, there's, like, unless it's just me noticing more, there's a lot of slow leveling guilds, similar to kind of what we're doing with Fairend and such. Like, it seems like a popular way to play. So it's weird that they wouldn't, I guess, cater to that. I'll probably play on Shadowfax. It depends on how quick it is. Is it going to be like... I don't know, Legendary server right now is 40% less experience, so is Treebeard going to be even slower than that? Like, I don't know, 50%, like half experience? And if so, are you going to get 50% extra experience, or is it going to be like 25% extra experience? Because the thing is, I'm going to have at least 50% experience increase when it comes to Shadowfax. Just from the... just from my earrings. And then if I get the pocket item at 75%, add that on to whatever else we get, you know. We could be flying through. That could be a good way to test characters, I guess, depending on how quick it is. I mean, technically the best way to test characters is Bull Roar, right? Wait till that comes out. Isengard in. That's true. I wonder if there'll be specific titles or like frames related to like milestones. They could do something like more like Undying titles and stuff like that. And then so yeah, you do Undying titles, but like on the Treebeard server, for example. So it's more of a challenge because of the leveling. Undying ends at 20 for a reason. What is said reason? I've never actually heard a reason for it being 20. I'm not saying there isn't one. I'm just saying I haven't heard it. They don't want to discourage group content. I mean, true, I get that. Skirmishes and stuff. I'm sure it wouldn't be massively difficult to have, like, landscape deaths and instance deaths be a different thing, but I guess you could instance farm to, like... Like, they could probably do something where it's like, yeah, landscape deaths only count. And that would probably get you around that issue. But then you have roving threats, and that can cause a problem. Searcher of Entwives. I played to 130 and I still haven't found them. True. But they have said they want reasons to make people go back and play characters. So that's what they said when Wildwoods came out. They were like, people like to make new characters, but they sometimes just need a reason to do it. So that gives them a reason. I think it was about Wildwoods, or it might have been difficulty. But anyway. All just random ideas, never something that it's like, if this doesn't get added, I will never play this game again. And there's plenty of things I would rather them do before adding more Undying titles that I will not obtain because it's me. So, why even try? So what else do I gotta do? Brigands and Wolves. Okay, and how long do we have on our Slayer Accelerator? 15 minutes. Let's go Grimwater. Is it better to go Ringdale than Grimwater then Kelador? I think better to go to these two because there are more, probably. I think. I haven't counted. Oh, I also didn't see, but Just On's. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see your notification come up. But thank you nonetheless. Or is it just on Z? Either way. I like how I said I was going to do that and then went to that place. Champion of the Valor. I always think it's just more they can add. I want a title. I want a thing like this, but for titles. That's what I want. I want title tracker. I feel like if I had my... I threw them away, or I sold them, but if I had my dagger and axe, I'd maybe be quicker at killing these. But yeah, like, it's not really... like, too much of a thing. As long as they're... I guess they'd have to be like, what content do we have to do to... I feel like there's a lot of funner titles at the beginning. Like the Unwise and stuff is just like, hey, you got this random item and you just like ate it, so give you a random title. Now everybody just has like the Remichan title. I see it so much. I like how he's trying to be so nice. And then he's being so horrible about it. Like, you want to rest and now ha 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 ha. Yeah, you get a lot of the Slayer. I mean, like, I wonder how many I've just got on here right now. It's a decent amount, I think. Bayran probably has a ton. I still need to get the Cake Eater one. Yeah, I want to go through, make a big list, and try and like work out which ones are available now. I guess minimum levels for each, and then yeah, go through and try and find out which ones I'm missing, which ones I can get now, and then use that to my advantage and I don't know, just run around. I still have to do Sarnor, as I said, and Thamerdine. So school and library. So that's gonna be fun. But I didn't want to like get instance locked right before the raid. At least with school and library. Because that's an issue why Ghost's captain wasn't able to appear. Now, if we were to do it today, let's say, instead, we'd be able to get that extra captain in, which would be nice. Right, Brigand Slayer is done. How many more minutes do we have remaining? We have 11 minutes to do 36, so 18 wolves. I think this is probably one of the more efficient runs we've had in the grand scheme of Slayer accelerators, because this will... Normally we run out. He's going to Valar, you'll be owning. That times. What is General Kenobi? You want to beat Palpatine that bad? I'm going to strike you down, you'll become more powerful than I could even imagine. Wait for you to reach 130 and we're going to raid. I mean, when I get to 130. It's more like an if. Again, I feel like although we made a point of being like, you know what's the endgame? The statue that Ghost wants. Your blue captain. I think it'll be, like, we'll probably be able to get more people, I think, if we do, like, endgame, right? If Bayran gets to endgame, then we're probably going to have the ability more to grab people's, like, mains, you know? Rather than, like, oh, I've got this character of 50, I can give you a hand. You know what I mean? Since Beyonding Damage got buffed, is it easier to LOTRO point farm now? I mean, that's what we're trying to find out, sort of. I certainly feel like we've done it quicker. Like, normally I get here and I've got, like, maybe 2-3 minutes left, and I have to do the remaining of Wolves without my Slayer Accelerator, but we've got here with 10 minutes left. So, normally that doesn't happen. We did have a mess up because they've changed these horses, but we've worked way past that. I do feel like it is potentially faster. My thought originally was Wanderlust, but because we get it at level 15, Wanderlust being obviously now 62%, compared to, what did it used to be, 38, I think? I think it was it. Or is it 40? And either way, it's now faster. But we gotta get to 15 first, which we're like not even at 15 yet, which is awkward. So Wanderlust hasn't really helped. But I do feel like we've done more damage. But at the same time, we did use a 90-minute 5% attack damage increase. So I'm not sure how much that affected things. I wonder if we ended up farming to 20 again, how much that would affect things. Like, how quick would we get through some of these things? I kind of want to farm a character to 20 at the end of stream or something. Or, like, on a random stream just in the background. And make it ready for a LOTRO point run, like, later in the night when it's quieter. And just see how quick it is and potentially worth it is. But yeah, I don't know, like, I can't really think of it. It's been a while since we've done, like, the free-to-play, so I don't know in my head if I can be, like, straight up, this is more damage. But it does feel like I'm killing these guys quicker than I was before. And it's not like we've done anything particularly different. The only thing I've maybe done different than before is I'm stuck with the two-handed. It's the UI, it's maybe stronger. Maybe weaker. I'm still not sure about the UI. I feel like I might want to pull these up further so they're more in my central view. I think it's fine for now. I'm definitely not darting my eyes up to the left as much. I think after just 4 hours of staring at this yesterday, I've sort of got more accustomed to it. But I do feel like I might push these up a teeny bit further. Or we do prime thingies. You dinged today. What, to 60? $51. Ah, damn. I thought you meant to, like, all the way to 60. I was like, damn, that's a lot. Congrats. Every time I try and spell your character's name, I feel like I'm going to spell it incorrectly. Yeah, I always spell it correctly. It's weird. Yeah, it's kind of cool, though. We got 6 minutes left. It makes me feel like it's maybe worth the extra. Like we could use that. Problem is getting anywhere. Like Archer would be preferred, but I don't think we're gonna get like Brigand done in that time. So it's probably not worth it, like, to worry about for the minute. We probably would have had more time if we had done things slightly differently and instead gone for, yeah, if we had instead gone, like, not messed up with the horses, then we would have probably been fine. General advice for the prime vitals is make your health a lot clearer. I mean, I definitely agree. How long is Sickle Flies at the Queen? It's not a problem. It's the problem of getting there, though, because I've already used my Return to Gundamon skill. But it's like 30 kills, 10 seconds each. It'd be like 5 minutes. That's if we were there, like, right now, though. And I've used my Return to. Because the idea is I went to Gundamon. Well, I Gundamon to Noglond, and then I went back, and then it turns out you've now got to be level 20 to use the Stable Master thingy, which makes sense, obviously. So then I went all the way back up here, and then returned not to Archer. I mean, I could probably do it and then get a few extra. I need to get to 15 though. That's the issue. We can certainly get half of it done. Oh, or not if the server lags. This is cheating. Thank you, server. Yeah, to comb. I guess maybe we'll see. I do have this on, which is nice. Yeah, because basically they've made this so you have to be level 20 now to use it, which again makes sense. However, this bypasses the level requirement, which is very, very useful because it technically counts as being discovered. So we can still go from Gundamon to the War Room to then to Thorin's Gate. That still works. I just wasted a bit of time on it, but it didn't have the accelerator on, so it doesn't matter too much.
How can I be of service?
Oh, you need... There was a requirement to go to Combe then. I want to have a look at what that is. You can't do the missions before 20, but you can get there. You used to be able to get there at any level. You could do it straight away at level 1. But you don't unlock them till 20. They're certainly not scaled down. Like, it would probably be scaled to 20 still. If you could somehow bug your way in. Ah, my headphones are stuck in my chair. There we go. Want to abuse the weeklies? Just farm. That's what you do. Imagine if you could scale it to level 1. Or like level 5. That would actually be kind of funny. So if I didn't waste my time, I could have probably gotten there in time. I was about to say, how long until we need a third weekly, considering you can do 38 in a day now. Is it 38? I mean, Bilbo, Wildwoods, War of Three Peaks, and the new area, right? Is that 38 or 39? I can't remember. Isn't War of Three Peaks, like, different depending on the day? Yeah, if we do this next time, this could be a way of doing it, depending on... Oh, yeah, definitely. But I mean... You know, 4 hours and you get 2 shards, nearly. For some people, that's worth it. Especially if you're doing multiple characters while you do those locks. In there. I mean, it's better to do, like, the 15 weekly. And then alternate between, like, 3 characters. So you do 10 on one character, 10 on a second character, 10 on a third character, go back to the original, do the 5th, do 5, and then you go back to the second character, do 5, then you go back to the third character, do 5. Yeah. Because that's what I plan to do with the Beyondings. Honestly, is just like loop through 5 of them, or 3 of them. 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, for example. And that would be those extra 50,000 virtual experience. The fair round. Problem is, virtual experience does not stack. I would love if those virtual experiences stacked. I understand why they don't, but I would love it if they did. Everything else stacks. Why don't they? Sad times. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was thinking about, like, how long until we need more. Because, like, at the moment, I feel like you can do 45. If you can do a weekly in one day, then is it really a weekly? I mean, it resets every week, sure, but... The virtual experience pool? As in? I'm probably just going to get a load, mail them to one character, and then just, like... transfer them over in mail. Just use one character, 255 inventory slots. Easy. Hey, another 5 LOTRO points. True. But if you can do the second tier weekly in a day. 940? So obviously we can't do rep, so we might have to do another run to get to 1,000. But if we do that, we will get to like 1,100? Right? 160? Yeah, 1,100. So that's certainly something. Okay, the Slayer Accelerator is gone. I'm not going to worry about it now. I would like to maybe go and run about. Like, is it better for me to run about, go to, like, do the exploration deeds of Bree now? Like, that shouldn't take me that long. But yeah, also, talking about, like, Faerand and stuff. Certainly, right now, the plan is Monday, I'm hoping, just to do a longer stream. And just kind of... I'd like to just, like, get the epic done. Get level 60 and the epic done would be nice, I think. That'd be kind of cool. Obviously, it's not going to be like the be-all, end-all, finished, whatever. But, yeah. If I can get the Bjornings completed, the Moria epic, yeah. I mean, if I start super duper early. Like, I've got Monday off, so... I do have technically the time. Obviously, I'm not going to, like, stick to it, be like, if I don't get it, I'm going to, like, you know, get upset. Or annoyed at myself, for example. But it would be a nice, like, attempt. Certainly level 60. So level 60 is I can guarantee we can get in, like, a day. For sure. Because if I get the Bjornings done, as I said, the first 5 levels are going to be, like, 275% experience increase. So it should be, in theory, 375% experience. Well, I'm going to start renting storage space. 60 is pretty easy. Yeah, 60 will be easy. I'm actually sorting out all my... I've left my computer on for, like, 3 days in a row. Just while I'm not streaming, it's just processing videos. So, that's fun. Problem is the 24-hour video, the 24-hour stream, is going to be hell to upload because it's going to take more than a day to upload. Especially because I still think my internet speed's been slightly crippled by my ISP. I might go have a look quickly. Yes, it's still 5 megabits per second slower than it should be. So that's fun. So it'll take more than a day. In fact, it will probably take 2 days of full-on uploading, which means that if I'm streaming, I have to, like, force my upload speed for, like, YouTube to be lower. Yeah. So that's fun, because it's a 300 gigabyte file. Yay. I miss when I went to college. Because when I went to college, I would just, like... Obviously, I wouldn't be able to with that. I'd have to bring a literally external hard drive, which I do have. I have technically a 2 terabyte external, like, M.2 drive. But that's just besides the point. I would go to the college and then just upload it while I'm doing my work. Yeah, I was thinking of cutting it into sections. Yeah, I would just, like... just put YouTube in a small corner, log in, and then just, like, upload it, tab out, be done with it. Obviously, I'd private it, and then I'd just do all, like, the thumbnail and everything when I got back. But yeah. What I just need to do is I need to mail our hard drive to Ghost and then get Ghost to upload it for me, and then that'll actually probably be quicker. Not gonna lie. Didn't really play games when I was at college. I know someone who in my class that was always speedrunning Super Mario 64 instead of doing the work, which is fun. So that was fun. Constantly. And there was another person who, like, bought a... So we were doing software development, which meant you just used the computers that you were given, and it was fine. Like, no big deal. And, because they were, you know, decent computers and whatever. And then we did, there was this guy who bought, like, for college, in, like, the first month, bought, like, a gaming laptop. And he was like, oh, no, I have to work on this. You know, I can't work on those computers. I have to work on this so I can then have everything, like, to get up. Instead of, like, buying a USB stick. So he can do it at home and here. And he would always just play World of Tanks. In-game. Like, he would always just be, like, in class. Because a lot of it was like, hey, this is a thing. Right, now just, like, code. Like, try this out. You know, try and get, like, this is your, you know, your task, and they would just like be playing World of Tanks. I'm just like, really, dude? So weird. I remember we had a thing with Unreal. Oh, was it Unreal Tournament? I think it was. I can't remember. Hell yeah, it took me 4 hours to say hello world. Learned some really useless stuff like ladder. Problem is I had some really old teachers. I can't remember her name, but there was this really old woman that taught us. And it was just like teaching us really outdated languages that like nobody used. It's like, what? Why? Nice. Break PC, please. I had a lot of, there was a lot of weirdness with that. I remember once I gained access to one of the, like, network drives that was hidden. And I found the payroll for all the teachers. And then my teacher dared me to delete it. And said, technically it's their fault, because their security is just not good enough. So, yeah. The way I got it was just literally my USB stick. My USB stick was one of those, like, SanDisk ones that had, like, encryption on it or whatever. I bought a bunch of them since they were, like, there was on sale for, like, 3 of them. They were, like, 32 gigs or something. It was cheap. They were terrible USB sticks, but hey, it worked. Yeah, so that happened, and then it was, like, you use the software, and it like, shows you all the drives. Even the hidden ones. And yeah, I just clicked on a random one. Or I went into a random one, and then there was just payroll. And it's like, well, probably sort that out. Did I not go Goblin Hole Ruin? Ugh. Oh, yeah. Right, then where do we have to go? Ancient Inscription, Ancient Crest are these two. Here and here. Old Greenway Fort, Hillshire Ruin. Old Greenway Fort is the worst one. I hate it. I need to find a quicker way of getting there. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh. Let's go to the Goblin Hole Ruins. See, this is the exact same thing I mentioned earlier, right? I mentioned the whole thing where I'm like, when I get close to a goal of LOTRO points, instead of just making another character, which I could have done by now, I will squeeze as many LOTRO points as I can out of this. That's the problem. Just have a bunch of captains stationed around the exploration points in Middle Earth, and whoop characters there with a horn. I mean... That's not a terrible idea, honestly. Just make a bunch of free-to-play accounts, get captain, 2 characters per. And yeah, just you'd have to micromanage on another screen. I want to do that for a video now. The fastest exploration deed in the West. I remember we had elevated permissions because above other students, which was kind of fun because it, you know, less restrictions, and you could kind of just do whatever. But obviously it was on any computer, so it's just like people were confused. Breland complete exploration percent. I mean, Old Forest could be doable that way, right? I mean, you have to get like level 26, but I kind of want to go onto another server with both my accounts and try that. Like, I've got 50 characters, right? So I could make a load of captains on, I don't know, Crick Hollow or Gladden or something like that. A server that I'm otherwise probably not going to be playing on. And then on my second account, just do that. You make a Bjorning, get them outside the intro, and then just zip around everywhere. The weirdest one I had, the weirdest thing I like came into was, well, there was two weird days. One was like our teacher just never showed up, so we ended up just watching The Matrix because we got a teacher to just let us in, waiting for our teacher who never showed up, and we just like watched The Matrix. Turns out there was an exam going on in the next room, and one of the people who decided to turn it up really loud, and then the teacher came in and was like, "What the fuck's going on?" Yeah, what's going on right now? What the hell's going on? That sort of thing. Second time was I once walked into... I sat down at my computer. Hadn't been raining, as far as I'm aware. And there's just water all over where the power plugs are. And I'm just like, what? What am I supposed to do here? Like, I ain't using this computer. I ain't getting electrocuted. Stick a fork in it? I mean, that is probably what they wanted me to do. Don't want to be at school anymore? Why not? Basic test and I failed. Damn. So that's why I failed. See, now this is just us a load of, like... Maybe. Maybe that. Okay. It's just a prank, bro. Part of me really wants to make a captain, just like another free-to-play account. Just pop a captain down here. And then want it like Bree. I don't know. Nothing personal, kid. Harold Rowland, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're gonna go sleep, you got work in the morning, so lurk mode engaged at farm points. Damn, I see how it is. Well, good luck. Hopefully you got more. You're gonna get more sleep than I did last night. A whole 2 hours. I guess this morning, technically. I've also got to go work tomorrow. I'm really hoping I just like get a phone call before I leave to be like, don't bother coming in. There are 3 whole groups booked in for tomorrow at the moment. Obviously, that can change with the time. But there are 3 whole groups booked in tomorrow. 2 of them, I guess 1.5 of them would be on my shift. There is no real reason for me to be in. Because I, out of everybody in that building, have to travel the furthest. Everybody else is like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes? Half an hour at most. I'm more like an hour and a half I have to leave early to get there on time. On a Sunday, at least. So, if I can get a phone call at some point being like, hey, don't bother, I will not complain. And then, yeah, Monday we don't have to work. So Monday, long stream, hopefully, assuming I go to sleep at a decent time and can get to sleep, actually, we can do a long stream with Feyrand getting to level 60 and hopefully making a decent way through Moria. I wonder, the tomes, right? What tome can we get up to if we are level 60? Because I know it was 11 at 50. What's the increase? Are tomes incomparable or... Oh, okay. Wait, what? I guess it's 13? Yeah, it looks like 13. So we only get 2 more. Because you get, yeah, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. So what's the highest you can get now? 1922, isn't it? Or am I being dumb? Oh, game freezing. We love it. Or is it 19? No. Is it what? Oh, maybe it's like different rarity? No, this should be all rarities. Okay. Looks like you can get up to 20. According to the wiki. But this doesn't show 20. Yeah. Time of Fate 20 doesn't exist according to this. Okay. Want to try get as many as we can, though. So if it ends up being a worthwhile thing, it certainly is going to be a case of trying to do as many of the the Beyondings as we can. Like, even if I don't do it on stream, just try and get as many loot boxes completed as we can. Just for the simple fact of getting as many tomes as possible. Because we can buy them. But if I can get them without spending LOTRO points, I'm gonna probably go for that method instead. Not gonna lie. Are we gonna hit 1,000 with this? Or am I gonna have to be that person that... Oh, we're gonna get an extra couple from the... Oh, we won't get 1,000. Damn it. We'll get 55. 955. Which means we're 45 away. I'm going to get mapped, which is going to put us down to 30. And it's like, oh, what else can we go for? Or do we just make another character guarantee you get it, and when we good. But I still have to get up to level 15 first. But I'm going to just go talk to Barleyman Butterbur, do like Strider's first quest, and be done with that. So what do we start at, I guess? I can't quite remember. So we started at 785. So... I'm good at maths, I swear. That's 160. Okay. I thought it was more than that. Oh, no, I'm thinking of the maps as part of the thing, but we haven't done the maps yet. So we're going to plus 10, plus 15. So we're going to make 185 from this one character, which isn't terrible. If we got to level 20, we could arguably make another 50 or 100. But the getting to level 20 thing is the extra, like, awkward bit. And I'm not sure if it's necessarily worth the extra effort. Because in that time we could get 100, or we could get, like, probably another 145. Or 160. Or even more, depending on how the Slayer Accelerator stuff works. How many marks are we on, by the way? 3399. Damn. Gonna go a little bit higher from this. 3429. I really hate there's a 9 at the end of that, but what can you do? So that should be another 10 marks. 10 marks, 10 LOTRO points. 955. So close to 1,000. We're going to be 970 by the end of this. 30 LOTRO points off. Part of me deep down wants to find something worth 30 LOTRO points, but honestly, it just isn't worth it. Now, I could go do the quests for Breland that requires or gets me a Slayer Accelerator, and then probably use that to do Sickle Flies and get 10 more. But again, that's a lot of effort. It takes certainly at least 15 minutes to get the 15-minute Slayer Accelerator. Whereas we could just make a new character in that time and get them ready to go do everything that we need them to do. So, there's more potential from that than there is from doing anything else.
Oh, so much to do.
So much to do. How much experience do we need? 1,600. We got 400 from that, and that is just a prologue. Hopefully, the forward, I don't even think it gives us experience. I can't remember. But hopefully this quest.
Your tidings are good.
Yeah, we don't get anything.
There was little time to waste.
Sad times.
Are you ready to leave?
I am ready to leave, Strider. Let's go do this.
There is evil afoot.
There is evil afoot, apparently. Gotta also think, right, at this point, is this worth the extra 15 LOTRO points? I should probably have gotten this just by doing a couple of extra quests, so it's more my fault than anything that we didn't get this. I could have killed some extra spiders, gotten that extra quest completion. I could have easily gone to go Bercy. I could have found Bercy, gone and done the other stuff, and probably would have survived. Well, not survived, but like got what we wanted. Right, let's not kill him if we can help it. There you go. I certainly feel like I'm doing more damage. But I don't know if that's me, like, you know, thinking I'm doing more damage. Or if it's me actually doing more damage. Like, I don't know. Do I think I'm doing more damage? And therefore it feels like it? Or am I actually doing more damage and that's why it feels like it? It's slightly difficult. Only slightly. Taste my bees. Cool. Cool. Let's use Hearten. Let's get some of our morale back.
Silently now.
How much experience are we getting from these? Like 100 each. It's not... Or 70, 80. So that plus the quest completion. Hopefully we just have the one quest. I wouldn't really want to go do too many quests, because then we have to go like all the way to Buckland, and I'd rather not. Not gonna lie. Yo, Skullgrim, let me just like stab you in the back. I say this every single time. I should be able to just thwack you and be done with you. You know how much time I'd save? Oh, I thought I died then. Hey, Lord the Cardolan Prince. Fancy seeing that as a quest that we, or a deed that we get out of this. It's not like we get it every single time. Let's get some of them heals.
Stay a moment.
Yeah, I think we should be fine leveling up for this quest, which is nice. Unless it really wants to screw me over. Which I hope not. I'd rather not. Oh, if only ghosts were here. Dead people. Bees. Bees. Nice. That problem when you kill an enemy too quickly that your bees don't reach, like, cooldown. My bees are too hot, they need to cool down.
It's a sorry day.
The Nart school.
Alas, for
Doesn't matter, but let's go over that. I don't have enough room. It doesn't matter, but let's go grab... Ooh. Again, it doesn't actually make much of a difference, and that is a dagger I could have got. You telling me that I could have?
I have a task.
Hey, perfect. Ooh, I get reputation increase. Well, I get Wanderlust, so now we can be super duper speedy. But also, we can return to my house and be done with this character forever. Mwahahaha. Hopefully. Until Grofa the 2007th emerges from the Vales of Anduin.
How may I help you today?
You know, Grimbjorn's a little bit weird. You know, he constantly keeps obtaining Grofers. One leaves, another shows up. It's a little bit concerning. Alright, let's go grab our journals. The most important pieces of the puzzle. Well, the maps are the most important pieces of the puzzle, but still. Nice. Map of Moria can disintegrate. Too many requests, slow down. Oh, that's weird. Why would I've got 5 and then 10 LOTRO points. Normally it like condenses them down to 15. It's weird they did it that way. And then we open up these. And I think it was pretty much a guaranteed thing that these attack and morale and run speed did help in at least some certifiable way. I definitely feel like it helped. Plus the Rite of Special Passage is another thing we'll get as we do this next time. I guess we shall quickly obtain our money, our 441. Well, only the 400. That's a bit more money. And then we'll obviously put our stone or token of the Hornburg away. And then we should have another character to make.
What can I do for you?
So we'll take a quick break before we do make the other character. As always. And then hopefully we can get, yeah, at least one character run through for this. So what are we on? /played? Let's have a quick look. This took 2 hours 51 minutes for like 185 LOTRO points. 75. 85? 185. Not necessarily sure if it's the most worth it, but there were a learning curve for sure. And at the end of the day, at least we're obtaining LOTRO points with the whole thing. So there is that to be thought about. Definitely nothing else I care too much about on this character. So let us log out of here. If we had waited, we'd have had 2 daggers of the juggler. Nice. Okay, what we're gonna do is take a quick break. Then we'll jump back onto a new growther. Hopefully that growther takes hopefully a little less time, because we kind of know what we're doing a little bit better this time. So that should be fun. Then we can use well, yeah, if it takes like 3 hours, then it'll be basically the end of the stream. Hopefully a little bit quicker than that, if all goes well. So yeah, I'll take a quick couple of minutes. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. And yeah, we'll get over 1,000 LOTRO points today, which is actually a really big deal. Not gonna lie. So we should, if all things go to plan, we should have 970 now. We should have, by the end of this, about 1,130. At least, if all goes to plan. Now, if it doesn't, that's a little bit concerning, but that's besides the point. We can hope for at least 1,130, which is a nice, like, massive increase over just 1,000 flat. It's like, you know, an extra 130, obviously, over that, which means we are making decent headway into obtaining Moria. So yeah, as I said, I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Alright, and we are back and ready to go. Hopefully. So, yeah, we're so close to obtaining clearly what we want, which is a Stout X over here. Or High Elf. We could buy either if we wanted to. Imagine if I instead wasted my LOTRO points on Monster Play War Leader. We should totally do that. That would be an amazing idea. Or Warden. Imagine playing Warden. Who would ever do that? I'm super duper paranoid, so I'm going to just double check that that we don't have anything we shouldn't on Grover. Because, like, if I deleted on another account, I'd be like, whatever. But on this character or account, every little tiny thing helps. So, we want to obviously make advantage of that if we can. Interesting, it starts us off in there because we entertained that. Now, we will have lost the leather shirt of might and the necklace with this whole thing, but I don't think that's going to make too much of a massive difference, all things considered. Yeah, looking at things, everything should be in here eventually. Let's go have a look. Thank you. Token the Hallback, Slayer Accelerator, Rite of Special Passage. Those are pretty much the three things that we primarily need. The attack speed, the run speed, and the max morale are also a thing of use. Rejuvenation potions and light height are a thing that are in there, but not too relevant. Yeah, I guess. I apologize, but Grover, once again, you need to be deleted. I can only apologize. And here we go. For our final run of the night. Hopefully a little bit quicker. To be fair, if it turns out to be 2 hours 51 minutes, we only overrun by about 10 or so minutes over the stream. So not going to be a massive problem. But ideally, we can...
the children and grandchildren of Beorn live a rustic and peaceful life.
Ideally, we can do it a little bit quicker this time.
Shadow that threatens all of Middle-earth.
I've said it before, but I wish the UI layout saved your hotbars. Would be nice. I understand why it wouldn't, but it'd be nice to have the ability. I guess separately. Is Grover just a phoenix instead of a Bjorning? Grover's like the opposite of Fee-Man, I think. He willingly gets remade. I did say it right, you know, Grover keeps leaving the Vales of Anduin, but then Grimbjorn just has another Grover lying around. I don't understand what's happening with him. I'm a little concerned.
Something serious
But yeah.
must have happened.
I can only apologize as well. No farming is going to be done today. I've actually done too much farming on a Bjorning. It's a problem.
What brings you hither, cousin?
Didn't we say we should do a just a farming podcast? These are all alternate futures and stuff.
I fear you have grown soft.
Just like we should have Sunday night, just be like
us, that is why
farming
I
only.
test you as I do.
12 hours of farming. Farmer cast. Did we say that though? Like yesterday, I think. Or the day before, for sure. So both farming and just having that in the background is something visual. Just farming while we go over the weekly updates. Do it on Fridays, and then we can have a look at who doesn't like a well-tended field. I mean, the sound that you get when you get a well-tended field, though, isn't that nice? Yeah, just go over the beacon on Fridays while farming. Or we start the stream an hour early and we do a restream of Cordovan's stream, basically, whilst farming.
Most afternoons you spend daydreaming in the sun. What is different today?
And we'll stick here. She can't get it in rage immune either. What's going on? I actually need to think of what we have planned for tomorrow. Like, Monday is planned. Tomorrow, however, is not. And I actually kind of don't know what to do tomorrow, stream-wise. I need to have a thought about it. Like, it's been a while since we've done free-to-play. No, I think loot boxes will be Monday. Gives me a bit more time to work on them. Because the problem is I didn't sleep last night, pretty much. So I think I'm in caught up to on terms of tiredness. So probably not best for me to stay up late tonight, like doing loot box farming. And then maybe I can just do them like... We could do the farming tomorrow if it really came to it. Just to be able to open the loot boxes on Monday. But I like the idea of opening 100 loot boxes, then going into Moria. We could do another game. Get Brandith to play some Vermintide. We should play the DLC of Kakarot. That came out yesterday. I haven't played it yet. Let's go fight the androids. You guys really need to boost your defenses. You guys have had this happen many, many times. Super duper many times. It's starting to become a problem. I need to sort out all my loot boxes. I think I have 100. But I need to, like, put them in my shared storage or something, or put them in my house, or mail them to certain characters. I could mail 4 to each individual character. That is possible. But that would take a heck of a ton of time. I'm pretty sure in Ennis for Ill he has 100 in just his vault. Pretty sure, and I've got a few more in my mailbox. But I think my plan is I'm going to do one on stream, and then I'm going to do... I'm going to do it again repetitively, but probably off stream. Or at least I'll do like... Maybe I won't do 25 at the same time. I'll do like 1, then 1, then 1, then 1, then 1. Just to get through them a little bit quicker. Or it'll feel a little quicker. Technically, it'll be exactly the same amount of time. But right now is, as far as we're aware, the 25% loot box embers and moats obtain thing until the 14th. So it's actually beneficial for us to open loot boxes now, because we should get a little bit more out of them. At least in terms of moats.
You will need to prepare
So that's why I was thinking I should probably unbox the loot boxes on Tarvelard relatively soon.
Gone, but John Brackenbrook might know.
Yo, John Brackenbrook. Thank you very much for wording it that way. Yeah, as I said, I'll probably try and do it as often as I can, ideally. Just maybe off stream, but I'll still like log them down, I think. It would be really cool, I think, to do, even if I do it once a week, we could easily get 1,000. We could technically do 5,200 a year if we did it every week, right? That would be insane. Now, if we could technically do it multiple times a week, it would be a lot of effort. But imagine if you could do like 200 a week. Right, I think that's all I wanted. And sell them. With our final piece of silver, we should have 70 copper left. Awesome. And yeah, let's try and get through this as soon as we can. By not destroying our legs. Good idea. Glad it was suggested.
Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, we were, I think, quite lucky. Simultaneously lucky and unlucky on the first run. Hopefully this is a little bit better in some cases. I think it's a case as well of the later it gets, also the kind of better it gets for us because less people around. It's currently 878 people on, so that is down, I think, since we were last here. It's like 900 and something. Oh, I'm supposed to be killing these, aren't I? Something actually slightly annoying about this account compared to my premium account, or my VIP account rather, is obviously the earrings. If I wear the earrings, as soon as I get out of the Veils of Anduin into Archer, I actually am already level 6, which means as soon as I get out of that, I can go into a spec. Whereas here, we have to actually kill some stuff without a spec. Which is fine. It would be preferred if we could spec into red as soon as. Cool, cool. Let's hope this works as well as last time. Also, level 6 we get heart, and it's been nice to have heart in as soon as possible. And is there anybody around? I can see wolves, so hopefully this is good for us.
Welcome. You've come at a
Obviously, it's not like
time.
we're going to use our... I know there's someone here. That's slightly frustrating. We need to kill at least... Kill level 15. Right, I'm going to run around, kill at least 6 to start with. Just try and get that quest done. The quest for killing the wolves takes priority over the other one, because at least the other one we can always do. Oh, we can also spec into red whilst we're here. This is why I was tempted to farm a Beyonding up to level 20. Like, instead of doing another run now. And then, like, Tuesday night when it's a really, like, late night stream, just try and get ourselves going through and leveling up while they're or doing the deeds while there's nobody around. Oh, I should also put run speed and that on and that on, just to get that extra couple percent that we want. Hopefully I didn't put the Slayer Accelerator on. I didn't. Awesome. I was a little bit concerned that that was the case. Okay, it looks like that mini has left. So maybe they had come back down at the end and they were just finishing off their Slayer Accelerator? Or their Slayer Deed? Maybe? Whatever it is, we should take advantage of it and kill as many of these as we can, whilst we can. Because sometimes we don't get this chance. Sometimes we don't even get the 6 that we want, let alone getting 11. Potentially more. Depending on stuff. Like respawn times. Hello. How you doing? Right, cool. We're at 12 out of 30. Not going to worry too much. Unless there's a bunch that spawn right in front of me. But it looks like they are not going to do that.
What do you need?
What can I do for you?
Level up. Awesome.
My words, traveler. Mago Vanin, might you spare a moment of your time? What do you need?
At your service
Oh.
and your families.
Feel the wary already. I mean, I guess I am as well. Or I could be. I'm not actually wary. Yeah, so we'll give in these, then we go to do goblins, then do hallowed ground, and everything hopefully just works out. Did I pick up? I did. Awesome. Even if I don't pick these up, I do get one from the Gift of the Starting Adventurous, so there is at least some use for that. I may actually log out and log back in for the map, so let's go give in these quests and quickly get that done. Part of me was tempted to like log in or relog like as soon as possible during the building intro, but I'm not sure if it's worth it.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
All right.
Greetings to you.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending.
All right, let's go quickly log out
And learn of my troubles.
while I'm apparently moving. And then we should just log back in. Map's all sorted. Hopefully that sorts us all out. Do it as early as possible. Still happy the map's fixed though. That's a good thing. What do I call a person with no skin? A victim. Close enough? They're a victim of circumstance. I don't know. Could just say dead. That would have been true. Okay. You're not dead yet, at least. Neither am I. We all good. I mean, Grover may be technically dead. Like, how many times has Grover technically died? Like, how many times has he been remade? We can actually find out the answer, because we've got 23 enhanced XP supplies. 24 now, actually. So this, I think, is potentially our 25th character on this account. I'm not 100% sure on the number.
Sweet light Melon, you may be of service to me. Sweet light Melon, will you stay a moment?
Right, at least there aren't people here this time. That was a concern at least we had last time, which was there was those two minstrels. How do you think Feyran's going to be at level 60, Ghost? Think he's going to be better than Dampe? Or is Dampe still going to be the winner? Dead? Damn. So you're saying Dampe is going to be dead? Hmm. Feel sorry for him. We'll see. I've got relatively close morale, all things considered. By the time we get to 60, you never know. Add all my extra virtues to that. Those extra 5 levels, which will totally make a massive, massive difference. I mean, they'll make a difference, just not massive, massive. And then me and Dampe can have a fight. And we'll see who wins. Which will definitely be Dampe, right? You will not fight? You're a pacifist now? A pacifist champion? You can't be invisible, that's not allowed. That's cheating. You're a peaceful being. I've seen him kill many things. Why is it always the wine flasks, huh? Cool. So, advantage and disadvantage. Unfortunately, that means that we don't kill as much because we didn't need to for the Slayer Deed, but also at the same point we kill a bunch in like all the other places, so it's not that difficult to like get that number up. Alright. You know what you should do? What should I do?
Hail, friend, and well met.
Let me know what you think I should do, and I will
Friend. Will you lend
think
me a
about whether or not you are correct or no. Delete every character I have on Evernight and start over? Why would I do that? For what conceivable reason would I do that? What do I gain from that? You want me to delete my 25 Bjornings? That would hurt the most. The deleting process would be a good video. I doubt it. I get one view and it would just be you. Just me crying all through it. Yeah, Palpadol just wants Palpatine not to be around. That's what you really want. I think Feyrand would certainly be the most like painful to delete out of any character. I think Feyrand may actually have more virtues than Ennisfiel. That's actually not a lie. Or Tarvelard. Like more total virtual experience, I guess. Has nothing to do with it though. I disagree. No, I'm good. I'm good. Even if I were to delete them, you know, with my, you know, with all my earrings, you know, it wouldn't take that long to get back up to 50. It's all good.
Greetings to you.
I'm interested to see what would happen if you had shared storage and delete all your characters. And then made a new character. Would it, like... Would your shared storage still be there? No thank you. I will pass.
Grey is the shadow.
I have a feeling your incentive to do so is not the best. You want me to delete my free-to-play account when we're so close to 1,000 LOTRO points?
Will you lend me your ear?
Is that what you're telling me? Are you cruel? How cruel is that? I think we're literally... We may be either 5 or 0 away from... No, we're 20 away. Okay. I thought I had more. Soon we're going to be like 5 LOTRO points away though. From 1,000. It's more than you have. Wouldn't have to deal with the earring cheats. It's fine. I just leave Evernight, never to return. I'll go back to Arkenstone. It's fine. I'll never return to Minas Morgul. Ever again. Since I get to Minas Morgul on Feyrand, I'm not going to stream it. Just so you can't see. It's not what you said. Well, the thing is, if I delete all my characters, I'd be, you know, I wouldn't really have the incentive to to level up any characters. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Mr. Delete all your characters? Why do I not have... I'm so dumb. Oh, that was painful. I just swallowed and my throat started hurting. Ow. Probably not a great thing. It's fine, I've already done it. Yeah. I don't know if I had something stuck in my throat. I didn't realize it. That could be what it was. Could be my subway. That could be what the problem was. Kind of annoying because I was hopefully going to get through this quicker, but I messed up already. Gotta make up the difference now. Let's go make up the difference by killing all these things. Well, I've had Subway. I'm sorry. It's nice. The Subway I go to has been remodeled, so it's all fancy pants now. I've had both. I mean, you can get Subway, right? That's obtainable. Hey, level up to level 9. And injured in a fall. Right, let's get through this as quick as possible. As long as we can get about 10 minutes quicker than previous run, which hopefully is possible, then we should be out of here on time. Nothing, because they're dead.
May Govanen. May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
I read that and all I can think of is the exchange between Android 16 and Vegeta in DBZA. That's all I can think of. Lullaby. Nice. Fun about ghosts. What is it? Is it that they're not funny and their jokes don't land? Hey! That's the spirit. God. It's better than anything Ghost has written today. Alright there. New mail, get this region, get trait points and stuff like that. Okie dokie. Not too fast. Should we go to the location of where the 21st of all hidden bar is? Let's go do that. Instead of lottery point farming. That actually sounds fun.
Might you spare a
No.
moment of your time?
Red Cappy. Red Captain? I didn't know there was such a thing.
Greetings to you.
My heart cannot sing today. Will you stay a moment and learn of my troubles? Will you hear my sorrows?
Mago Vanen, will you lend me your ear?
Red Captain is a dead captain. Your captain's a red, right? Oh, I know I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Nah, he's blue. The only kind of captain there is. Now you feel blue? Dabba dee dabba die. Don't tell me that hurt. Let me just turn wild chat off again. I forgot to turn it off. You like that song? There, please. Okay. It's time to catch up as much as we can. We need to get this done. Sad thing is, unfortunately, we're missing the necklace and chest plate that we had, which helped us probably at least a little bit. It certainly increased our stats, but I'm not sure if it was the difference between like a fast and a slow run. But still.
What can I do for you?
Let's do what we can
Mind my
to get
words,
this all
traveler.
sorted. And then we'll have more LOTRO points than Ghost. Oh wait, we already did. It's fine. I didn't spend all your LOTRO points. I spent 100. That's it. 100. You're the one who bought Runekeeper. I didn't buy it. You did. You had like 50k. Doubt. You'll be nice. Still only ask for 25k back. How much is that? It's like 150 quid or something. Yeah, about this much. It was about 25,500, wasn't it? I see. Well, I'm sorry. I can't afford that. Can't help you out. Can only apologize. See, you know, that's why I've got to have this free-to-play account. How else am I supposed to make LOTRO points? You know? Hey, that's just the skill I was looking for. Hey, look. An extra 5 LOTRO points just dropped out the sky. Look at that. 985. So one disadvantage is we didn't get the Dagger of the Juggler this time. Apology heard but not accepted. Well, unfortunately, there's not much I think I can do about that. If you're not willing to accept it. Tome of the Tinker. Oh, Tools of the Tinker. Also, it's Tome of the Tinker. Is it worth going for goblins here? Probably not, but hey, it's whatever. So who's up for like 6 hours of farming tomorrow? Is that what we're all up for? I think we all agree that's the best use of our time. Right? Zero gameplay. You vote Moria. Moria is going to be Monday for Feyrand, unless we do Palpatine tomorrow. A vote in chat. Farming or Moria? Hey, Tennyson, thank you for the 3 months? 4 months? Does it say 4 months? I think it says 4 months. There's 3 months in a row, 4 months total. Yeah.
What can I do for you?
You're showing up Ghost over here.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I think you got confused. I've got the number 2, 3, and 4 in that notification. Nice. I mean, I'd rather do Moria out of the two myself, so, I mean, do we need a vote at that point?
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. Will you hear my sorrows?
Nice, nice. Certainly, yeah, a lot further than we are. I know. Yeah, I mentioned it. Ghost. You know those two things on, like... You know the like, the two things on either side of your head? Right? You need to use those. Would I have a collab? I think we talked about it. I don't know if the free-to-play aspect is very useful for it. Because sort of the one of the things we said for the free-to-play was, like, being able to do it solo. Right? The idea was, specifically for this account at least, with no outside influences. So this is a minimum,
Greetings.
like, speed run.
If you can help me.
Almost.
Come and stay a moment, friend. I am at your service.
Like, so at the very least you can get this done at this speed, and then you progress from that. I mean, hair. The things underneath your hair? I guess. No, there are people here. How dare you? I hate you all. Grrr. I'm a bag. Grrr. Level 12. skin. Don't be like this, ghost. I'll do it. I mean, I literally just said without any help, and then immediately went into a fellowship, but I think I'm going into fellowship for the sake of other people, rather than me. Underneath your here? Yeah, the things you hear with. That's what it is, you know. Underneath your here. This is on Evernight. Damn it. Always does it. Please tell me I'm not the only one that this is a thing for. Like, does anybody else ever click the wrong thing? I bet you it's this trap. Ghost owes me 100 knock. If it was right. See? Perfect, huh? 100 knock is like, not much, right?
Greetings, traveler.
How much is it? It's like £8. Damn.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
£8.49. That's how I make all my money. Is I'm just gonna be like something I can guarantee and then bet people with it. Isn't that just how like street magicians work, basically? You know the outcome and you get them to pay. You know the outcome, so you win. Yep, I do remember the name. I will check my Discord in a tad bit. Just need to make up some time on here since I did mess up earlier. Where am I missing this one? Ah, found it. Huh. Do they all spawn at the same time now? Is that why? Or did someone go into the actual thing? Huh. I don't know. I'm going to take advantage of it, though. Much like I do many things in this game. Imagine messaging me. Yeah, that thing. Featherfoe, you are the one who killed. How dare you? You killed all the Hendravel. I'm really sad. I had these really nice chocolate biscuits. And, you know, they're nice when they're, like, solid chocolate. But they've all melted. And I'm so sad. So sad. I don't know what to do with myself now. No, I went in bear form and I didn't mean to, but hey, whatever. Alright, stolen bow recovered. I feel like we're closer to level than we were before. If I could more easily gain a double XP time, I'd be so happy. Honestly, if there was one thing I could add to this account, Like, if I was allowed one starter pack, I would add the Steely Dawn. Because you would think maybe I'd choose the Samwise Gamgee one. You know, riding skill, horse, with every character. 4th inventory slot. But no, Steely Dawn. 5 hours double XP, start off. That would actually cut time of these in relatively a decent amount.
It's a sorry day. I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
It's just unfortunate that we can't. That would put us to premium.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Alright, and get both of those. Awesome, awesome. And yeah, back to Dulon we go. Glamir and Gaithlin. So yeah, if all goes well, this run will take us to midnight, end of the stream. So that's kind of lucky for us. And then we'll be over 1,000. I think we're actually over 1,000 now. Oh, we're exactly at 1,000. Damn. Look at that. Chocolate.
How can I be of service? Might you
You
spare
judging me?
moments of your time?
Or are you trying to, like, show off to me
The sorrows of the
that you have
Eldar
chocolate and I have
are never ending.
liquid chocolate?
Will you lend me your ear?
You're tempting me? So sad. So tasty. Don't do this to me. Find my Shadowfax. I'll have the server Shadowfax. Thank you. That should be the server for Ghost. When Shadowfax comes out. We should make Never Dying on Shadowfax. It's not hard, it's not runny or melted. I'm so sad. Welcome back. I was just saying that Ghost should be happy when Shadowfax comes out. We should go on there when it releases and make Never Dying. Why? Increased experience rates? Faster experience. And if in theory it is a legendary server, maybe we could make a Feyrand on there. Actually, no, Ghost. I think you'd be more suited to the Treebeard server. Might be better off on there. Yeah. You level up as fast as Treebeard walks. Is there anything written about that yet? I only heard it from chat, but... Did they talk about it on the Stevelin's stream? I'm guessing. No, I'm saying it's a harder thing. It's a harder server. Because you level up slower.
You may be of service to me.
Means you can learn the character more in between levels.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
But yeah, maybe we should make a Feyrand on there.
Will you help me?
That'd be like I don't know, that'll be more like legitimate in that regard, because we don't do... Yeah, we won't do like Osgiliath armor and stuff like that. We won't have like level 130s or 120s to carry us. Better not. Can't do it on Arkenstone. I've already got one. Fine. I've already gone on every server and made Dampe, so it's all good, Ghost. I mean, that would also require me to move servers again, which I don't really have any intention of doing. So it's kind of a moot point. You know, that said, someone does have my name on Evernight. I'm waiting for it to be one of you. I'll find out one day. Oh, karma? How's it karma? Joe, technically I've messed up myself because I've got my own name. Parvella should really be Ennisfiel. But I've got Ennisfiel on here. Or it should have... Talvellard... Ennisfiel on here should have been Talvellard. Technically. Yeah. Come on. All done. Get out of here. It is time to do that. I don't know why I did that sentence so backwards. So yeah, I'm going to make sure I do some extra quests. I think I'm going to get to 15 first, which gets me Wanderlust, and then I'm going to worry about Slayer. Secondly, I think that's probably the best for us, especially because by that point our continued swiftness will run out. I think. When's the next time I'm not working? Monday, Wednesday, Friday is when I'm not working. Next week, I think. So Monday. So I'm planning on doing a little bit of a later stream on Monday. Well, not tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Sunday. And I'm working. So, kind of doesn't work. 8 PM to 8 PM. 24 hours of Faerand. I found out it's going to take me 2 days to upload that last 24-hour stream. That's how big of a pain my internet's being. That's 2 days if I don't stream. Even longer if I do stream. It's a 300 gigabyte video.
Sweet-eyed Nayland. You may be of service to me.
I actually joked about that earlier, saying it's probably quicker for me to ship you a hard drive and upload it for me.
Greetings. Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
And that's kind of sad.
Well met. Might you lend me an ear?
I'm being waved at. General Kenobi, what's going on? Are you level 120 yet? No, you're 53. But you're supposed to be 130. Hmm? Alright. Glamir, the like super duper nice
Greetings to you.
like
Mago
hub
Vannon.
of quests.
Sweet lad Melon. You may be of service to me. Greetings to you. Greetings, friend.
Hey look,
Will
it's a
you lend me your
captain.
ear?
I want to level my
Might you
captain.
lend me an ear?
I might farm. This is the thing, my captain's also my
Might you spare
weaponsmith.
a moment of your time?
So I actually can't farm him. I'd actually have to level him. Unless I redo all of my farmer. Or redo all of my weaponsmith. Can't you get weaponsmith and farmer though? Ooh, I could use that. I think scholar is farmer. No, historian is. Scholar, farmer, weaponsmith. Ooh. I might farm my captain to 50. Or 60, actually. That's a good point. Level 60. Get all those trait points. I can be the healer that Ghost couldn't be. I love the lag. It's my favorite thing in the universe. Gotta make sure Ghost is there for next time we raid. To be the captain. You can be our massive healer. And then I can be your song brother. That'd be great. And I get all them heals. Yeah, blue captain. I said I'm gonna level a captain up to 60, since 60 is now the max level for everything. Because you don't really need to do much, Ghost. Quite frankly, you just need to like click on who has the lowest health and then just heal them. Actually, no. It has like AoE heals, which is kind of cool. Yes, we did end up defeating the Rug Bull. Ghost was very sad that we killed the Rug Bull, but he is dead. Level 60 is now where we are leveling to, so not tomorrow, but Monday, we shall be going through and doing Moria. That's the plan. Oh, Yelly. I was gonna make like a little video of like being like, this is this skill, this does this, this does this. This is your res skill, this does this. That was actually what I was gonna do for you. Not gonna lie. It's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a captain on my second account. And then I'm going to load it up in my other monitor. And then occasionally I'm just going to click into him and then click my heals. And then heal everybody. And then we good. I have a lot of videos to make apparently, guys. We're going to do our... We're going to make a completely separate channel. And we're just going to have a video per quest. That's our plan. Which means we gotta do a lot of questing. I mean, we talked about it. I'm not against it. You could, because you could easily just do one play session, right? And then get like a bunch of quests done, cut them down, and release like, I don't know, like upload a load and just like not play for a while. And just have like a couple of like weeks worth of content. Or like, even if you release like 2 a day. Like think about how many quests we do here, like at least 30, 40. That's like 40 videos. And then you can just look up a name of a quest and goes through how to complete it. Right, we're doing some extra quests this time, but I think it's well worth it. I think I also picked up, yeah, Sicken of the Land, Web of Sorrows. I want to go grab Misplaced Cook and then do the other stuff. Yeah, if you do, I will gladly want to read that, because I was actually a little disappointed to see that there was no Blue Captain build, and I was like, or like at least on LOTRO HQ, I was like, damn. I want to do that. No, it won't have my voice in it, Ghost. No commentary. How about that? Can't have my voice ruining the video. Want people to watch it.
Greetings to you.
Not, like, feel sick.
Well met. Stay and speak with me a moment.
Hail, friend, and well met. Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Alright, though. Yeah. That's what it would be. I mean, I'll take all that I can get in terms of that. I mean, especially if I'm making level 60s now, there's a lot more to try and like get now in terms of legendaries, right? Since we have a bit more, like, we can choose what legacies we want, right? Compared to level 50, where it was a case of just, you know, level 50 was a case of just, hey, we need to just be lucky. Don't even edit out all the running. I mean, if you look at a video and it was like, hey, this quest is going to take 30 minutes. I just thought about it. You know that boar quest in Evendem? Am I not allowed to edit out anything of that? It's literally just us sitting around for 30 minutes. Waiting for the quest to get completed. It's like, what was that quest in Discord that was like, it was like, oh, it was one of the like end quests or something, where it was literally like, accept quests, Take a bathroom break. Go grab some cookies. Eat said cookies. Grab a drink of milk as well. Come back to your computer. Quest is now done. Give it in. Half-assed legendary item guide for Moria. Cool. Saved that one. I'll take any help that I can get from people that main character. I mean, do you main is blue captain your main? Or what's your main? I mean, either way, you're more knowledgeable about it. But my point is, like, it'd be nice to try and get as many mains as we can teach. Teach me only, nobody else. And then I can act superior. I just mean, is captain specifically, or yeah. But either way, again, like, just teach me and only me, because nobody else deserves it, clearly. I'm gonna get Cordovan to teach Ghost how to play champion. That's my plan. Pick a spec that's considered trash and brute force into higher tier raids. That sounds like fun.
What do you need? Come and stay a moment. Will you help me? Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
It's like, that's not good for you. I don't care. It's happening. Fate's probably not worth it. True. Oh, I guess the question I thought about. Can you do weapon swapping with sequence bars, or was it a different plugin that you do sequence swapping? Oh, it's item swapping. Whatever you want, weapon swapping. Not that I'm planning on doing it, I just remember there being a plugin that was used for it. I swear it was sequence bars, but I just want to double check in my head. No. Ghost, I actually need to do that thing you messaged me on Discord. Someone was talking about it. I don't know if it was yourself or someone else, but it was just something that popped into my head. Again, I have no plan on it, especially at level 60. Like, isn't it literally only past level 100 it matters? Anyway, because of the crafted offhand stuff, but...
What can I do for you? Might I take a moment
But yeah.
of your time?
Can't you leave me to my misery?
What can I do for you?
The Ranger Langlass prepares to mount an effort to rescue the elf prince Avothal from the clutches of the treacherous Dowerhand.
You must hurry.
It's very especially no iron combat stuff. I mean, I used it yesterday to kill the Everseer. So I was like, if I want to maximize, I did that. I did that. I don't know if you're actually referencing me, but I did it. I can click one spot on my screen. And I can be consistent. Except the fact that it doesn't work properly. Yeah. So I think technically the way that rotation was originally built is based off of the -5 seconds. So I've had to like change it. But it killed the Everseer, so it worked. Well, it sort of, well, it did kill the Everseer multiple times, but it also helped kill the other stuff. Am I said dude? So confused.
They know we are here.
I do 100. I did like. I can't remember how much I did on a dummy. I got like 4k DPS on a dummy over 3 minutes. I thought you meant like 180k, like, you know, in a 3 minutes, not DPS. I thought you meant total. So I was gonna say there's no DPS. I was like, I can do 180,000 damage on a dummy in total. That's not. It's kind of low for 50 though. This was a while ago, alright? Also, weren't you the one to say, technically, Warden is just RNG anyway? So. Well, maybe I just need a better rotation. I based what I was doing off of what was the 130 one, but it had like resounding challenge, which I don't have, so I skipped that, and then I added like switched out some of the masteries while they were still on cooldown. But Brandith only got like 4k, so I mean I technically beat Brandith, so I mean, you know, it's fine. But hey, if it works, you know. Also, it was before the shield, so I mean the shield definitely changed everything. And actually, no, I know what it was. It was the fact that I hadn't changed my UI yet. That was it. Because my UI makes that much difference. It makes like I doubled my damage with my new UI. I think you'll agree that would be the main cause of what happened.
Our efforts were for naught. Greetings. What do you need?
Yeah, so you mean like doing like unerring strike after the other two, right? Which I can't remember their names off the top of my head. To get the extra damage because you've done the extras beforehand, right? I assume that's what you're talking about. Alright. I assume, maybe? Well, yeah, at that point you're just probably going to do more because your masteries are like better, right? Like quicker. You got 5 seconds off of it. You're just waiting less. But either way, it worked. There's obviously improvement to be made. Always. It doesn't scale well. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. Either way, as I said, I
am at
you know.
your service. Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time. At your service and your families.
Avorthal had been moved from the Dowerhand encampment.
We are still learning. Because sometimes I also get conflicting information. Which also doesn't help. Just saying. But a lot of that is more because of people's opinions, I think. And then I'm like, I don't know which one to choose. I don't like it. Alright, let's make sure we get... I didn't pick up Wardspire. Remind me, someone, remind me to do Ward Spire. And if I don't do it, it's all of yours faults. True ears don't agree on anything. I mean, I don't agree with any of you. None of you whatsoever. I mean, you all say I'm bad. Clearly, I'm the best. I meant later. I meant when I was done, Ghost. Don't do Ward Spire? Okay, I'll make sure I do Ward Spire. Did I do Ward? No, I can't have. Yeah, elf friends.
Praise Elbereth, one who might.
Oh, that lag. So you haven't done Ward Spire then, I take it. Alright.
The shadow has risen. May Govanna.
Okay. So
What can I do for you?
let's just go to Wrath Tereg then. Alright. Well, I said that I mentioned it before, but then you didn't comment on it, so I thought you were, you know, being really humble. You know, I said we had help in the Rift, and we had a self-proclaimed god in the chat, and they didn't say anything, so it clearly couldn't have been you, because, you know, you weren't in the chat. So, just saying. Not my fault. I'm gonna guess.
Greetings, traveler.
I'm also gonna go find Percy. Why not? You have heralds. It's cheating when you're captain. You're not allowed to use your heralds as a captain. I got it before you said it. He's paid to be there. He's actually like your slave or something. You don't pay him money. Could you imagine if they made it so that you had to like pay like silver over time to your herald? You just AFK and suddenly you've got no money. That's what I do to Ghost. I just like, hey Ghost, do you want to AFK quick? And then just need to go do something. Loses all his savings. He's dead? What did you do to him? I know my plan. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Made him break some oaths. Oh. That's what Ghost wanted. That's what Ghost has. I was gonna say the way to get Ghost's money is just like, I'm gonna make a separate character. I'm gonna get a really cool cosmetic. I'm gonna put it on the auction hall and then mention it to Ghost, and then Ghost will ask me for money to buy it. And then what's gonna happen is, then I'm gonna get the money back, and Ghost is gonna get a cosmetic, which he's then gonna give to me. So that's how I lose money. You happy, Ghost? I did Ward Spire. You should petition SSG to make something that requires AoE healing. Let's go find Bercy. Because why not? How many LOTRO points are we on now? Oh. 1,035. Bercy. Oh my god, I've never seen this spider here before. What on earth? Is that new? Azuzol. Huh. No, it's not new. I feel like I've never seen that before. Either way. Okay. I may sound dumb, but what's TPS? I understand PS is per second, and I understand HPS is heals per second. What's TPS? Taken by second. Okay, cool. Because I was thinking ticks per second, and I was like, that doesn't make sense in the context of this situation. Is it better just to get these quests done with, though? Bite the bullet, as it were. See, I'm learning things. Are we all not very proud of me for learning something today? Because while I am the self-proclaimed master of LOTRO point farming, I know nothing else about this game. I'm sure there's someone who is much, much better at LOTRO point farming than I, but yeah, that's fine. I have a captain. He's level 14. He's my second lowest level character other than my Bjornings that I have yet to farm. My lowest is a mini. Just one. I'm just going to go make 50 captains on Gladden real quick. BRB. Which captain do I feel like using today? My blue captain, or my blue captain, or my blue captain? Blue captain 50, or blue captain 47? Green cappy. Who do I sound out? Who do I sound like? Cordovan? 20 Bjornings, but they're actually all blue captains. Psych, I have 25 Bjornings. I'm basically always going to have 25 Bjornings in purposely misspelt German. Just to annoy. And then I'm going to have 11 characters. So really, I should have 36 characters out of 50 at all times. If we're counting Fee-Man as well. I guess 36. No, 37? 38. If we're counting... I think 39, actually. Because 11 when Brawler comes out, plus 25 is 26. Then we've got Palpatine Extra, which is 27. Or 37, sorry. Then we've got Female, which is 38. I mean, it was only 7 that I couldn't do, and 17. Everything else is fine. The rest were fine. It was just 7 and 17. And I'll admit, another issue with 7 and 17 is the fact that for some reason, the names were taken. But they're not
What
taken,
do you need?
so it's weird. I don't understand it. Downright confuzzling is what it was.
Negavanen.
Okay. Let's go finish our prologue, and then we can go continue. You know, I gotta get back for the misspelling of my name in the newest expansion. They spelt my name wrong in update 30. I'm a little bit upset with SSG. Not gonna lie. It's just not that difficult. Come on. Alright. Nearly there. So what did I say we should be on by the end of this? 1,130. Blood of Azog, yeah. So we're actually 90 away, so that's actually not too bad. They want to get rid of me, see? I see it. I see what they plan. Finally. Wait, what? You're inside Jabba's palace? That's not in this game.
I am at your service. Welcome.
I think Ghost is a slave girl.
Most fortuitous time.
Come and stay a moment, friend. Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Ghost said if I logged into the game, he would just be following me, dancing behind me at all times. Apparently it gives you buffs. I'm not sure if I believe that, but I think Ghost just wants to dance. Enmity of Goblins. Nice. Now, the best lair is the when she uses the Force to fly through space. It's my favorite lair. Come on, all of you over here. See, Ghost even says it's true. Ghost believes me. And agrees. Nah, what are you chatting? It's the perfect scene. Do you know I illegally withstood the high ground earlier? And I'm still withstanding it. You know, General Kenobi is just not doing anything at the moment. It's not even leveled. I've got like 3 levels in like the time you've got none. Can you imagine that? I'm sure about that, yeah. You've gained no experience. It's consistent experience, right? It's like 6,000 experience per level, all the way to 160. 160? 130. Sorry, I just leaked the new level cap. Sorry, SSG. I know I said I wouldn't tell anybody. I just did. Beorning's carving. You know, not got a level 53 yet, I would have thought. Or are you just going to get one at 60? Or whatever level you end up going to. I need to go do Billicle later. See if I can get either a... I don't know if he's going to drop only your class sort of thing. Or if I was just lucky by the fact that I got a champion second age. You're on 65. Nice. I think I kind of want to go 65. No, I'm doing that for the bright emblems. I just need one more bright emblem, and that's a relatively easy kill. So yeah, I'm gonna buy them from the vendor. You're already 83, Ghost. Which ham? See, this is what happens when Ghost gets put in that slave outfit. This happens. Yeah. I don't want the Fillical ones. I'm just saying it would be interesting if I got one, because if I did, then I could just buy the sword or the javelin, whichever one I don't get, and technically saves me a little bit of time, but not like a big deal. Oh, I know. You can do also the other ones. I have. I've also done those. I did them 14 hours before they reset it, or at least one of them reset it. I think 2 of them actually reset it in like 14 hours after. And then I didn't do them the next day. But they're weekly anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think it's like tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Monday. But like I said, I only need 1 coin at the moment, so if I can do that and then get a chance of also getting thingy, and Vilemor's like, it's the quickest out of the 3, right? So I didn't like the blind one. He annoyed me. I didn't like him. Too much dialogue. My biggest problem. E leveled. Damn, look at that Bala. Am I satisfied now? I did Wards by a Ghost, and you know I did. You were there. Don't do this to me. Whilst farming. Are you farming? Imagine being a Beorning and farming. Who would do such a thing? Like, actually ridiculous. I would never farm on a Beorning. Explicitly told me not to do Wardspire. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Ghost keeps telling me, so I you know, I don't want to get haunted. See, Ghost knows where I live, so like, roughly. It's a problem. Can't trust I'm not gonna get haunted. I hope you've got a ladder. Did water spire once, gotta do it 24 more times with the other Bjornings. With this hairbrush, it's in my hand right now.
I am at your service. I am at your service. Well met.
It's not in my hand. You sure? Okay. Is it in my hand now? Nope. I knew you weren't there. I had my headphones case in my hand. Ha 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 ha. You got duped. I'm lying. Is it in my hand now? He's smiling Gandalf here. I have neither of those. I don't know how to smile. What is smiling? It takes so long to get here. It's such a problem. But it should be our final thing, and then we can just bash out some deeds. Certainly a lot less goblins than I thought. I might as well do Hendrivels early, and then wait for them to respawn. That's my current thought process. And then we'll do the mission, or the instance rather. Then we go do exactly what we did last time, I think. It's probably the best. So we go to Gundamon. And then, yeah, we're going to go to Gundamon. To Noglond. To Gundamon. To up here. Do these three. Down here. Come up. Almost endlessly repetitive. Well, not necessarily. We're always trying to find ways to improve. But yes, I mean, we knew at the beginning of this. It's like, I still find it funny, the comments I was getting on the first video that was like, you know this is going to be really repetitive. And I was like, yes. Yeah, I am well aware that this is going to be very repetitive. Like, I wouldn't honestly be doing this if it wasn't like on-stream video, etc. Like, I would just have VIP, like I do. Or buy 25,000 LOTRO points and be done with it.
How can I be of service?
The combined forces of Lord Dwalin of Thorin's Hall and Durungur Whitethorn of Dwelan prepare to march upon the goblin army of Rath-Tarag.
Rath-Tarag. I don't like the way he says Rath-Tarag. I don't like it. Gandalf, you say everything wrong. You don't even like Sam's poem. Everybody likes Sam's poem. Nobody ever could dislike Sam's poem. I think we all disagree with Gandalf if he says that he doesn't like Sam's poem. Nobody can hate it. I like this. Elf Champion. Longbeard Guardian. Oh my god, these names. Longbeard Guardian. Elf Champion. Like, you ever think about making, like, some names? I didn't know elven names had hyphens in them. Do you know, we've not died once in any of these things. Right? I think it's the UI. It's gotta be it. Be the only thing. See, Longbeard Champion? It's not like they're all Guardians. Make no names. Only explanation, yeah. I suddenly become good at Hunter. Must be the UI. I'm gonna be the best blue captain in the world, and I'm gonna say it's the UI. I don't see anybody with a spot. I see that someone with like the best yellow champion. I think spot's open for blue. Nobody plays blue. I'm just gonna be really good at it. It's gonna be my natural calling. Blue captain. It's too bad it'll take us too long to get to 130, you know, otherwise I'd you know, I show you that I'm clearly superior. You know. Rules is rules. Can't do anything about it. I apologize. The ghost? No, it's the... Yeah, just unfortunately I'm unable to. Ghost agrees that clearly I'm actually going to be the best green champion. That's my plan. I want to be better than Cordovan. When you think of a name that's similar to Stampion, I don't know what Stampion, what service Stampion's on. I feel like it would be Arkenstone. I'm never going to be polite to you guys. I hope you know this. Stabtane. I was so confused why it was called Stampion, but it's because it's a stout axe champion. I thought it was like some joke about stamping on like enemies or something. But no, it's just stout axe champion. Hampion. I can be Hampion and I can be a high elf. What am I missing from here if I haven't got... Ammon Thank. I haven't been in the middle. Damn. Not as good as Sam's rhyme though. Sam's poem and rhyming. Beautiful. Immaculate. Sarah Oka. What's the opposite of Bay? Abe. Eab. My Eab. Get it? Because opposite. So how long have we got? About 50 minutes. Do you think in 50 minutes we can get Slayers done? I think so. We've done Orcs, Goblin Slayer, which means we're only left with 3 more, right? 4 more, sorry. Handraval Slayer, Brigand Slayer are roughly the same way so they were. Spider Slayer is a little bit further, and Wolf Slayer I think wasn't on Advanced last time. I could be wrong. But yeah, we need to go do Amanthank on the way out, and then we need to go do Places of the Dwarves, go back to Celandum. I was about to say Cardolan. Don't know why. And then go do that. E-Z. Key-Z. Come on, goblins. You can give up already. You know you're gonna die. Is it worth it? I don't even need to kill you for my slayers. You're not even worth the effort of me hitting you with a stick.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
And hopefully, this quest levels us up. If not, I'm gonna give in some tasks.
Greetings.
Switch that out.
Would you do something for me?
Well, hey, awesome. In fact, actually, no. Wanderlust time.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Because Wanderlust will be quicker. So, annoyingly, I need to go get Amanthank now. Which is a little bit more time. Where are we at on /played? 1 hour, 50 minutes. So if we can get it done before midnight, then that puts us with 2 hours 40 minutes. Melkor's gonna be back. 5 times. True though, right? Melkor will be back eventually, and then there's a big battle after that. Sorry, epic battle. All right, get that necklace. Okay. So, Amanthank. Needs to publish book. Want to see badass full power Gandalf? See Gandalf with the ring. What we want. What we all want deep down. Disadvantage of using Wanderlust over Horse, though, is speed in battle. Is Garbo. Right, this should be our Amanthank. I also realized we never added these, and we never traded wit. So that's fun. So, easy things now. All we need to go do is grab this area. Get that sorted. The idea is we're going to go up to here. Well, sort of. Nice. So that's the advantage of being in Wanderlust, sort of, is the fact that we can kill without dismounting, technically. And getting back into the regular speed is actually really good. So, one major advantage to this whole situation. If only Wanderlust was obtained at a lower level, this could make so much more of a difference, but unfortunately it's pretty late in the run. Anybody want to do some treasure hunting? Anybody up for some treasure hunt? Beta Wanderlust is meant to be obtained at 75. Damn. Yeah, well, at that point, it's like, why be that late, you know? It would be nice if it was like 12, because that's the same as Find the Path. I understand it being a lot more powerful than Find the Path, but also less powerful in some cases because nothing in a fellowship. But yeah, like 10, 12-ish would be sort of nice. 15 is just a bit late for this run. If we made the run longer to get to 20, I could see it being a bigger thing. But as is, it's not the most amazing. Nice view. Sick. Damn. Alright. Time for our super special, hey, you tried to make it harder for me, I'm going to make it easier for me, special name patent pending stuff. So, basically, as we know, we are unable to use the Stable Master when we are not level 20. However, our super secret weapon, which is nice that we've been holding on to them, rare special passage for an hour, which I found out you can actually get from random drops, but hey, requires human form. I thought it said it took all restrictions. So sad. And then Thorin's Hall, Thorin's Gate. Too bad we can't go South Bree. That would be nice. Ghost is bullying me. Ghost is bullying me. I mean, the bear is the same speed as a horse. So... is that particularly needed? I'm not going to say it, Ghost, because you want me to say it. Just to upset you. You can't do that reverse psychology with me. Doesn't work like that. True. But that's more for the mechanic of the game. Look at all that. Fun thing is, I'm actually going to run out of space for moats. I'm actually going to be capped on moats. Fun little thing there. Because I'm going to get 300 from the end of this. And 9,715 plus 300 equals 10,015. More than I can have, which is sad. At least we don't have to go to Bree. I mean, technically we do a little bit if we go into the house, but that's besides the point. Okay, Brigands 17 out of 60, so that's basically, let's just say 15, 45, well, let's say 44, 22, okay. 40, 20, 23. Let's say 23 just to be safe. That's not too bad. Let's just pop our Slayer Accelerator on. And then Hendravel's is 12. And oh, Spiders is going to take a while, but we've got 2 locations for that, so it's not a huge deal. What else have we got? Yeah, wolves. Hopefully we can get wolves. I think we've been quite lucky with them recently, so hopefully that all works. And yeah, if we can get this done in the time it takes for the Slayer Accelerator to go through, then we're all good. If we can get about 10 minutes left on the Slayer Accelerator, which would be sort of the ideal situation, that means we can go to Comb, to Arch it, to get a couple extra from the Sickle Flies, which will also help us out just a tiny bit. For an extra, what, 15 LOTRO points? So, hey, I'll take it, you know. If we've already got a Slayer Accelerator, we may as well use it to our advantage. And I guess at that point, could we potentially just try and go for those extra 15 LOTRO points from the location stuff? I mean, if we run over stream a little bit, it's not a massive deal. In fact, I think the only person that will be sad that I overrun stream will be Ghost, who has never wanted me to run over time ever. And then yeah, that should put us at about 1,130 LOTRO points, assuming we don't go for those Sickle Flies or the other stuff, in which case that puts us at 1,160. If all goes to plan, because we still need to go get the maps and stuff, but that'll be after. And I'm hoping with Wanderlust, that we can get more wolves killed on the way. Please make a request to extend the stream for 400 more hours. Do you see that guy who was streaming for 3,000 hours? It's insane. After streaming for 3,000 hours non-stop, he got a Super Mario 64 16-star world record. That's insane. I mean, it depends on, like, that's like 125 days. That's insane. Like, not insane as in being like, oh damn, that's a lot. It's like, that's insane as in like, I'm a little concerned. I mean, it's obviously not like he slept for that long, but like, didn't sleep, sorry, for that long, but still. So we should do a really long marathon stream of farming. Every sub is 100 minutes Ithil Farms. Or 250. Or 500. Be painful. And at the end of it, we'd have exactly 0 shards. With our luck. 2k gold running off alts through missions. Nice. Why am I getting on my horse? The entire thing I said about doing Wanderlust is so that this would not be the case. I'm going to shift 1 as Wanderlust. Do better. Is that the hype train, anyone? Nice. Do a stream trying to get Feyrand to 130. Non-stop leveling. Oh, I could have gotten a necklace. You kidding me? You're a mini with a thing of the dead city? I mean, yeah, that's true. But I meant as in, like, normal. No farming. Like, levels. I feel like I am just gonna, like, walk Penn's Feyrand. Part of me feels like. It's just overall easier. And then we can just, like, focus on the other stuff. Okay. It's probably worth me going and doing, like, Hendrivel's passively. Not passively, but, like, after the Slayer Accelerator is finished. Or, I don't know. I kind of want to not do that. Oh, I'm definitely Wargs penning my captain. You think my captain's... My captain is never going to actually get playtime. He's just going to be farmed the entire way. I'm going to farm him to 130. He's never going to use any of his attacks. He's never going to have any class traits completed. That's it. Much like Tarvelard on Arkenstone. I actually wonder how many trait points I'm missing because of, like, class deeds and stuff. Alright, let's hope that even though we had a few people here, we can get through this enough to do sickle flyers. In time. That would be still preferred. I have having odd numbers because it means I've now got to kill 1. It should be doubled. It means I'm technically wasting a bit of Slayer Accelerator. And I don't like wasting. Oh, do you know something? Oh, what was it? You know that blue captain? Or that captain that you said that I shouldn't... Was it a captain? It was either a captain or Bjorning with that UI. And you were like, don't pay attention to them. I can't remember exactly who it was. But I noticed their names. I think it was like, began with Z or something. My name? No. Yeah. I was like scrolling through something for Captain and I was like, oh, I recognize that name. Like, do I listen to this? I was looking up legendary virtues and stuff for blue. I think. Should probably stay in blue. In blue, in Wanderlust. God, my brain no working. I don't really understand why not. I'm going to be someone that raiders can agree on. And that is, we should not let him be with us. And then I'll be sad. And then I'll go cry. Go sides, you know you're in the wrong. Sounds like the sort of person I would purposefully go out my way to pretend that I agree with. At least we're doing this early. Like these guys. Oh, I'm trying to use my... I'm trying to use my bow in bear form. How dumb. Alright. Let's go do speeders. With how long left? 19 minutes. Okay, in 19 minutes, can we kill 30... Wait, 7... So 4... 34 spiders. And... 18 wolves. I think that's possible. I think that is certainly doable. So that's good. And hopefully in like we can do that in like less than 10 minutes or while 10 minutes is still available. That means then we can start getting ourselves going to arch it. If I could, I would be tempted if they were account bound, get 2 milestone skills, have one be arch it still, and then have another beacon damon, and then use that to our advantage. However, unfortunately, that's not exactly doable, because nothing in this game is account bound, I swear. Absolutely zero. Especially not the account-bound horses. Don't know what you're trying. Damon. Or is it Gondamon? It's a Digimon. Gondamon. Nice. I choose you, Gundamon. Or Gondamon, I guess. Actually, is what I was trying to say. You know this, though. I don't pronounce anything right. I think Celandim is supposed to be Kellandim, right? That's at least what the narration says. But I can't change my ways. It'll never happen. Do you want to know the true secret why I pronounce stuff wrong? 100% true, real reason. It's just a super easy way to get a lot of people in chat. You know, that's what it will be. I also realized we're actually getting more LOTRO points than I thought because I'm not accounting for the extra 5 from enmity of spiders. I didn't realize that. So we should be at 1,135 by the end of all of this. If my math is correct. By the way, I was also joking about that last bit. Not about the enmity. for the purpose of saying stuff wrong. In case you were not able to tell. Cool. How many more spiders do I need to kill? 8, I think. 7. 6. And then it should be 5. Yeah, cool. 4, 3. 2 and... And Bruce spawns. And 1. And then we get on our horse. The reason I'm going to get on our horse is because we don't get slowed. So Wanderlust isn't exactly the most perfect thing. So if we can do like 5 minutes of wolves, then we're good. If we can't, then we are still probably fine. It's just not as fine as I'd like to be. We need to kill 15, 16, 17 wolves. Which, assuming nobody's down at Nenhilith, is certainly possible. It is completely dependent, however, on if anybody is at Nenhilith. We can also use Thamgeller as well if we need to some advantage. So let's try and keep an eye out if we can for anything looking like a wolf. Like that. This is a wolf. This is what we're looking for. Cool. Imagine if you could filter the map. That would be cool. You can only have one type of enemy show up. I feel like that would almost be cheating, but I'm okay with it. So, you know. Oh, for some reason I went in the water thinking it was going to dismount me off my bear. Or my horse, or whatever. But then I realized I am the bear. Can't be dismounted off myself. Or maybe I can. How does that? Gundamon. It's close enough to what I say. Alright. Gundamon. Michael Delving. Michael Delving is my favorite actor. Please don't judge. Another thing about wolves is it is a complete it's a complete random thing until we get to Nenhilith. 1M. I am saying Gundamon. Gundamon. Oh, it says Gundamon. Like, Gondamon. Come on, let me attack you. How are you already dead? That's not how that works. You can't already be dead. It keeps doing this to me. I hate it. I'll go with what I used to say a lot. If you can correct me, you knew at least what I was saying enough to correct me, so it's all fine. So, ha. It's always fine until it isn't. It's always fine. This is fine. Do you know what isn't fine? Me falling. Oh no, my power is so low. I need to get more power. Okay, how many do we need? 14? 7. Hopefully nobody's here. Then hopefully we can get out here pretty quickly. Just like Tarvella's virtues. Think about how many of Tarvella's class Ds aren't done. I won't be surprised if it's a lot. To be fair, if I had played the character normally, I probably would have had better virtues. But it was the considering everything was content, me going and doing Ds all the time was eventually going to get boring. So that's why I never did it. So technically, it was just because the way I played the character for content. There's actually legitimately a reason as to why Tarvellard is the way he is. Yes, that is true. But that would also require me to log into Arkenstone a lot. And the annoying thing when I log into Arkenstone is it resets all my plugins. I don't know why. It's just really annoying. So then when I come back to Evernight, all my plugins don't work properly. I don't know if it's because I'm using all the same characters. But yeah. That's kind of annoying. Having to use Thresh tier 3. You have to use slash 300 times and use slash 500 times. Why? Why is there a thing that is both the same? They're exactly the same except the number. And I can only do 50 a day for this, so it takes, what, 6 days? And then I can do 50 for this, so that takes 10 days. Why? It seems so redundant.
My heart cannot sing today.
What can I do for
Okay. Oh, the subscriber thing. That's what it was. I remember now. Alright, let's try and get some sickle flies done. Let's try our very best. If not, we'll at least get 5 LOTRO points, so that's at least something. We're at 1,120, which means with the maps and the thing we'll be at 1,135. With this, we'll be at 1,140 or 1,150, depending on how many are remaining. So, that sounds fun. I almost think, should we go do spiders instead? Yes, it's more, but it's closer and there's more of them. Whereas with the Sicklefly Queen, I am just kind of doing one quest or one enemy over and over again. Whereas at least with spiders, I can gather a couple together. Like, how much time am I spending traveling here compared to, like, being over there? I'm not going to do the Explorer as well. It's not worth it, in my opinion. Too much time for 15 LOTRO points. Even though those 15 LOTRO points will be of help. Marsh Queen. So 6 minutes. Let's see how quick we can get through 6 minutes of this. If we're very close, hopefully we are, we can get ourselves sorted and maybe finish up without the accelerator. Almost wish I could go and do the level 14 quest or whatever that gave me the Slayer accelerator. I just kind of wish it was a bit quicker. Though that said, getting to 15 beforehand would allow us Wanderlust, which should be of use, I think. Come on. Oh yeah, I never applied these, did I? That might have helped. Crit, crit, crit. Devastating hit. Oh, I got a crit hit for 52 damage. Look at me. Super powerful right here. So the good thing about this is the cooldown is pretty much the same as the respawn. And does a decent chunk of damage. So it speeds up the whole thing considerably. We've got 4 minutes left. So in about 2 minutes we got 20. Give or take. So hopefully it shouldn't take too long to get through 20 in 4 minutes. Or at least certainly very close to being done. We also get reputation. Nice. And then after this we go do our maps. And then I'm gonna leave you all. I'm so sorry. I cannot, unfortunately, commit to the 400-hour stream that we were talking about. Cool. There's trees in them. Well, I'm Palpatine, so, you know. I'm the one who gets to decide. I think this is doable. I wonder exactly how long it would take to do. Was it 30 kills, right? 300 seconds, 5 minutes. Should be 5 minutes. But the problem is that's not including how long it takes to kill. So, a little bit of an issue. Come on, we can do this. I believe in me. When nobody else does, I believe in myself. The amount of marsh fly queen husks I have is insane. Too many. Too many to count. You know, I think I might, after stream though, I might go and level up Palpatine to 130 real quick. Yeah. Off stream, obviously. That might be what we do. How much we on? 26 out of 40, and we have a minute left. Certainly don't think this is going to happen, but we should be very, very close. Like 2 kills on, hopefully. So this is at least something. That sweet, sweet 8 experience of peace is done. A minute. What about a minute? That's how much we got left. 11 minute? No, I said until this is done. Didn't I, Ghost? Till our Slayer accelerators stop. Now it's 20 seconds. In 20 seconds, stream ends. The problem is my Slayer accelerator is now going to run out before that's going to respawn, which is so sad. So 6 more kills, 1 more minute. That's pretty much it. I ain't got another Slayer thing. I mean, I do, but I'm not using it because it's for the next character. I think this is a nice, consistent, quick-ish run that we can do, like twice a night, and then, yeah. As things happen, we slowly increase how quick it is, hopefully. And then occasionally we go do missions, get some shards, get some cardolum trinkets, and then we good. Except we're not actually going to be using those now, so we're actually losing a bit of LOTRO points, but we're also kind of gaining them. Because the difference between getting to 15 and 20 is the same, like... I think getting from 1 to 15... getting from 15 to 20 is like double 1 to 15, I think. And yes, you gain more experience, but... it's not really beneficial to us, because we, like, yeah. So, while rep is a really nice thing to have, it's maybe not as big a deal as we made it seem. I mean, it's obviously great, but, yeah. I'd love to get to level 20, but just not viable. Alright, 30 marks. 10 more LOTRO points. Yeah. I mean, we've got missions on 2 characters. When we get Moria unlocked, we're going to have 2 more characters that can do missions. So we can do in like 4 hours, or like we can do like 1 stream a week where it's just purely missions on the character instead of LOTRO point farming, and get like 4 shards if we want. So that kind of works, I think, in our favor. I would say so. Because before, yeah, I was just farming to 20, doing 10 missions, and then what I do is LOTRO point farm during the 10 missions.
Greetings.
And then I would LOTRO point during the 10 missions, or during the like instance cap, then go back for the 5 after. That was the original plan. But it takes like 2 hours to farm with this character. I could always farm from 15 to 20. That's still in like an hour and 15 or something. Let's wait for the lag on the storage stuff. Wait, or the storage lag. So fun. I mean, let's have a look at /played real quick though. 2 hours 32, so we cut a good 20 minutes off of that previous character. So that's something. Now I only got like 160 LOTRO points in 2.5 hours, but it's still a decent amount of LOTRO points. Cool. Cool. And that is nearly it. We need to make sure we open these. Cool. So Slayer Accelerator, Experience Boost. We're going to have the Health, the Run, and the Attack. All in there. Come on. Awesome. And that should be that character all sorted. Now I'm going to quickly go over to... Oh, no. Let me grab all these Marshfly things. Just do that. Why not? Yeah, so we have 25 of these. That's 5 levels worth of double experience, pretty much, which is what we're planning on with our Beornings. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to log into... Oh, wait, actually, I should, before I forget and accidentally delete them, move that into there, and then nothing else inventory-wise. Oh, I guess... Chuck that in there as well. Let's go log in to Ennis Fiel. And I want to just quickly, ever so quickly, maybe check the auction hall. There it is. Why couldn't I see Bree? How much money do I have? 232 gold. I have a shard in here also. So yeah. Got a 90-minute hope tome. Could use that. Ether and Raid, Rift, whatever. Yeah, I should probably start getting these crafting things. Maybe I should do that instead of getting the 50k virtual experience. If I did missions, would it be much more beneficial for me to get 25 crafting guild tokens of Steam and do like woodworker so that I can get my legendary weapons crafted? That'd be a good idea. I don't know how much, like, how much it would give you. 10k. Like, it would probably be decent if I had 25 of them, right? So if I had 25,000 crafting experience in woodworker, crafting rep, sorry, in woodworker, would that be enough to make it level 60? Because I've got the tokens for it, and I think you can buy them for marks as well, right? But I have them nonetheless. Let's have a quick look. 25k is a bit low. I mean, as a general start, though, I can obviously do it again. But it would basically, my point is, would it be better to get 25 shards, 25 Ithilon shards first off, and 25k of this experience, and a load of woodworking stuff, or whatever, or would it be better for me to get 50k virtual experience, or just 25k virtual experience than that instead? Yeah, 25 of these, so yeah, 250k, sorry. I might have said 25k. 10k each, yeah. But there's only a 0 difference, you know? It's only 0 more. I think I misspoke if I said 25k. Can't make 60 bows though. Wait, what? Oh yeah. No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying, right? I've got the time, obviously. I'm saying I've got the 65 tokens. I'm saying for when we go to 65 cap, would it be worth it to get it in Woodworker to make a javelin. And I guess technically also I need... I'm thinking spear still. If I went with spear, I'd still be able to stay in Woodworker, but I could also do sword for weaponsmith. And by the time it takes us to get to 65 and do all that stuff, I'd probably be able to do it again. And I also then have 25 more Ithalan shards. I'm just saying, like, my point is it worth me going for the experience, or is it worth me going for the virtue experience? So, if I get the crafting things, I can get the shards, the crafting rep, and 25k virtue experience. If I do the other thing, I get 25 double experience for an hour, and I get 50,000 virtue experience. I'm assuming this would be... This is obviously on the free-to-play, so I can't do anything about it anyway. I haven't even got... like, this stuff, but... I haven't got guilds. A week? Damn. Yeah. Because obviously I can use it on all the other things. I just need to look at, like, wood work guild. How does rep work for it? Like, what's the amount of rep? I've never really done guilds. Following the question will get you a total of 200,000 rep, which is what you need to reach Honored Minas Ithil. If you have any Minas Morgul expansion, you can use the old guild recipes to gain the 20k rep needed. So it looks like 20k rep is the maximum for it. So I could get 25 of these. Oh, sorry, 200k rep. Did I say 20k rep? 200k rep. I get 25 of these. 20 of them I use them on, like, Woodworker, and then 5 of them I use on Weaponsmith, for example. Or 5 of them I get the experience. That's the thing as well. I think we should go with that. Just being able to craft our own stuff is probably just a bigger deal, right? Guild leaders carving. Yeah, these are probably easier to get time-wise than crafting, and also don't have a time reset. How do I get that, though? You get that from rebuilding. There's a shortage of treasure. You need to do the subsequent 3 quests in order to gain 200k rep. Fair play. Anyway, I think that's going to be us done for the evening. I got a little bit confused at the end of there, but I'm thinking constantly about, like, Feyran and the level 60s and stuff like that. So just keeping that on the thought. But, like, yeah, if we can get 65 weapons beforehand, like, if we can get, like, 65 weapons before we're even 65 and have them ready, that's what's going to be good. Lame, what are you chatting? We made like 200 something LOTRO points today. How many LOTRO points did we make today? 1150 minus 785. We made 365 LOTRO points today. Ghost. Look at it. It's insane. I could have made more if I did rep. You want Subway? I'm sorry, it's shut. Can't do much for you. I'm so sorry. I still haven't had the garlic sauce. I've always just had barbecue with it. The sauce. I know you told me I should try. To be fair though, Moria is, yeah, 2495, but you get 2 classes. So the 2 classes, Runekeeper and Warden, are worth 1,590. So you're actually only paying, technically, 905 LOTRO points for the expansion. Try sleeping. I hear it's good for me. I don't know what sleep is. It's bad. It's bad for me. I've got Bjornings to make. What do you mean? Bjornings to level. Anyway, yeah, I should probably stop streaming. I'll be back tomorrow, obviously. Today. It's technically today, tomorrow, whatever. I finish at 4, I think, so I'm going to just get back for a regular time. Stream should be normal time. We might play some Palpatine. I think that could be an interesting one for sure. Get him through Moria before Feyran does. We need that unlimited power. So yeah, I'm going to go now. See you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.